Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here, exactly. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
The gem of love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world.
Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, you know, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year, compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones, we're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general, but when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar. The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire. They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work. One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals. Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath. After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires. To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water, and the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Isn't it, Rano? No. Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
Evening. How you doing? It's nice to be here. Hope you're well. Welcome to Gemcollector. I'm Jim, and I'm with you for the next 4 hours. We've got some got an incredible show coming up for you. So I've got, me on Gemcollector is the first hour. We've got some great pieces in here, like we've got the Star Garnet, there's Amethyst, there's the Druzy Amethyst, there's Sunstone, Purple Labradorite. Amazing to see Morofino Sphene. I can't actually believe we've got that. Plus we've got Star Garnet in here. Let me know how you are. If you've got any messages, you want to say hi or anything, do that. Send your messages in. We love that. If you are new to Gem Collector, well, welcome. We are a big gem collecting family, and if you love genuine gemstones, you love making jewellery, whatever it is, maybe just watching Jewellery Maker, but this is, you know, such a big thing to actually see gemstones sometimes in their raw. They look great in jewellery, of course they do, and you can put them in jewellery, but sometimes when you've got such wonders of our world, such wonders of our planet in a collection, you know, I love it. I love what we do here. Right, coming up, I've got to tell you about a few things. We've got a very special malachite, azure malachite auction coming up for you in our 6 o'clock hour. It's a 20mm, 20 carat azure malachite. So this is like malachite with this azurite mix. Very unusual. Don't get to see it very often. I haven't seen it for a long time here at Gemport, so I'm excited about how Gem Collector have got that. Plus, if that wasn't enough, 7 p.m, natural trifolites. This is super, super rare. It's one of the rarest gemstones I've ever brought you. Most collectors have never, ever, ever heard of it, okay? Most collectors will, well, I take that back. Collectors will have heard of it. Most people won't have heard of it because this is super rare. Trifolite, it's absolutely extraordinary. I've actually got it here, ready to go, but it is coming up at 7 p.m. and then we've got a cat's eye phenomena, and we've got these beautiful cat's eye quartz coming up for. And of course, when you look at quartz in general, when you look at cat's eye phenomena like chatoyancy, or you get some of the rutile quartz with chatoyancy, but these are cat's eye quartz with chatoyancy. They're absolutely amazing. We've got some other cat's eye phenomena in there as well. So it's a big show. Keep your requests coming in. Let me know what you want to see, what you want to do. Shall I get underway? I might just start, actually. Talking of chatoyancy, let's start with this star garnet, because I love it. I really do. And I don't get to do them very often. And I might be a bit rusty at this, so give me a chance. Here we go. That's camera 1. Camera 2. Oh, well, should we do that? No, that didn't work. Oh no, that is just zooming in, isn't it? There we go. Well, that's far away. And where's there a... Hold on, bear with me. Look at that. It looks absolutely stunning. I think that's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah. That's just about... I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons here, so bear with me. Now I've changed all this shot, but it's fine. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome to the show. That is now £645. I better take that nice and low. There we go. Get that in focus. That's better. Right. Not sure about that, but we'll stay with how we are and we'll just work with it, I think. Right, let's... we've got... good to see you, Jim. Thank you, Michael. Even though, like, the camera's gone all funny now. I don't know what I've done here. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, but it's fine. We're working out together. There we go. So we've got... Yeah. I'll work it out. It's all right. Let me know any pieces you want to see, Michael, and we can do those for you. That's all right. It's very high, that, because I need a step in here if we've got that camera so high. Let me see if I can adjust that. Camera 1. Here, camera control. Camera 1. Bring it. That's better. There we look. That's better. I feel that's much better. Well, I'll keep it at that. I'll stop pressing the other buttons if I can. But yeah, there we go. And then we got camera 2. And we're going to zoom in on camera 2. Oh, look at this. I've got it. I've got it sorted now. I'm on it. I'm on it now. Like, here we go. There we go. And we'll press that. And we go camera 2. Look, I've got a nice close up there. Doesn't seem to want to zoom out. But anyway, we'll work it out. I've got... oh, there we go. Product close. Oh, there we go. Product close. Look at that. Zoom out. Oh, I've got it now. Oh, yeah. I'm on the controls now. There we go. I've got it. Oh. I wasn't expecting that wide shot. What have I done there? Oh, okay. We'll just stick with it. I don't know what I've done there, but anyway, it's lovely to have you with us. Whatever's happening, I'll sort out the camera controls in a minute. The key here is that you can get some great deals. I better crash the price on this, haven't I? So £645. Is this new? I don't think this has actually been on before. Oh. So a star garnet, just so you know, is super, super, super rare. And it's particularly rare because of the chatoyancy. And these are completely natural. And you can see that star there. Now I've worked out the cameras for the last 8 minutes. We'll get on, but look at that. You can see that star there. If I get a torch and I put a bit of light on it, maybe we get a shot from camera 3. Can you see this? Oh, hold on. See the star now? That is quite amazing, isn't it? That is actually quite amazing. So if I do this, there we go, and that. And there's the chatoyancy in that star garnet. I think it's fascinating. I really do. Now, I know there's people coming through on the phone and the web and the app. This is brand new. It's an 8-carat star garnet, which is quite significant, I think. More messages coming in. Collector, back in the saddle, just like riding a bike. Yeah, well, something like that. It's a bit confused. They've changed the control panel around. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll work it out together. It'll be fine. It will. Should we do something special with this price? So this is brand new. Okay. I can tell you our start price is at £645. It's very high, that camera. I don't like the camera being so high. I'm going to try and do that again. Pressing all the wrong buttons again. Here we go. Camera 1. And we'll make it go down. That's better again, isn't it? There we go. Stick with that. Stick with that, I think. That looks okay. I don't know if it will stay like that, but anyway. There's the star garnet. I better crash the price. So I think, actually, realistically, for a star garnet, it's super rare, it's natural. If I took it under £100, it would be absolutely amazing. I'm not going to do that. Well, I am taking it under 100, but it's going significantly lower. This, as a star garnet, and you can see the star there, that phenomena. It is beautiful. And that's to get that 6-pronged star, amazing. What we'll do, we'll just go super low, shall we? I don't know where I should be. I'm just going to go silly low on this. You ready? What if I got that and I cut it in half? $49.99. Yeah? You like it's good? $49.99? It's pretty good for a natural star garnet. But I tell you what, let's get a 30-second clock on screen. Let's start the clock. And in 30 seconds, I'm going lower. 30 seconds from now, and I'm going to take this straight down. No messing around tonight. This is just absolute star garnet. It's brand new. If you manage to get one, incredible. You've got 10 seconds, and I'm going to crash the price. You ready? I know. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for being part of the show. In 5, 4, 3, 2... Let's just do it. There we go. We'll just crash the price. That is absolutely amazing. And at that kind of price point, it is stunning. As we go, I've probably taken this way too low, but I don't know. $19.99 seems like a great deal to me. Do check out on that as soon as you can to actually get a rare star garnet at under £20. And you can see that star there. You can see that chatoyancy. If you've just joined us, welcome to Gemcollector on a Tuesday. Yeah. I'm just finding my feet. I haven't been in the studio for a while, but I am back with you for tonight. So thank you for joining me. Thank you for all your messages coming in. Taking that mega low. Make sure you check out on this because I don't want you to miss out. And I'm sure you don't want to miss out. And I'm sure, you want to, have a look at it yourself with your own eyes. It is amazing. It's in a lot of web baskets. Again, check out on them because they are amazing. That is incredible. Genuine congratulations to you. Under 50, it was amazing. At $19.99, it's silly. Michael says, can I see number 15? Of course you can, Michael. That is, of course, not a problem at all. Do make sure if you've got that in your basket, you're checking out on it. Don't miss out on it, like I say, because then we can come back to that one. That was number 2. So Michael's message saying, can I see 15? Yes, Michael. So I can see a lot of you are clicking on lots of different pieces. So 15. Oh, this is gorgeous. So what we're looking at here is the Sonora Sunrise. Oh, that does look. Doesn't that look amazing? I'm just trying to get it in focus. Oh, it's not working, is it? No? Product file. Here we go. There, that's better. So you can see that in... it just looks stunning. So this is requested by Michael, of course. We'll pop that back on there for you, Michael. There you go. I'm going to go product close. Look at this. Got this nailed now. Right. And we'll take this... Okay, previously closed at $99.99. I'll tell you what, I've been doing my half-price sales on Gemporia. I've got one coming up tomorrow night, actually. But how about I show you where this launched, and then I cut the price in half. Should we do that? Yeah, let's do that. It's fun. This is the Michael. This is the Sonora Sunrise. I can see why. It's all of those colours that you've got in there, those reds to those greens. It's almost like a sort of a watermelon thing. But what if I said I could get that and cut it in half? That's exactly what I'm going to do. Launched at $99.99. Tonight, no. Super low. Under 50, $49.99. Good luck. Thank you for that, Michael. Michael says, I have a Hackmanite fluorescent pear cabochon. I'll see if I can put that on screen for you. Here we go. This is from Michael. Wow, Michael, that sounds amazing. It does. I love it. Thank you. Love all your messages. Keep them coming in. We love seeing those on Gemcollector. That is now $49.99. Congratulations to you. I'm going to move on that one. That was number 15. Let's see what you're clicking on. And I think a lot of you... okay. The most clicked on in the show, the Star Garnet, obviously proving very popular. We've also got a very rare, and I forgot I put this in, Grandidierite. Now, super, super rare. Literally... This material now, well, you know as collectors, I'm going to take this to a low price. I can't believe we're doing this, especially of this grade. The clarity and colour of this Grandidierite, look at that. Look how good it is. You can see the clarity, you can see the glow. I wouldn't normally, with some Grandidierite you get it and it's almost too opaque, put some light on it, here it lights up. It's just exceptional as a Grandidierite, and it's super, super rare. I remember even back in 2025, at Tucson we saw, so it was 2024, we saw Grandidierite, and the dealer there was talking about thousands of dollars a carat, and I didn't quite, you're like, wow, that's a lot, but then you suddenly realise how rare this material is and how limited it is in the market, and that makes obvious sense why, you know, you're seeing Grandidierite, which now is virtually unobtainable for us, not at the kind of prices we bought it historically. So the fact that we're bringing you this Grandidierite, and I'm going to take it... Okay, let me show you where I'm meant to be. This is where I'm meant to be, and then I'm going to show you a previously closed price, and then I'm going to show you an even better price this evening. So good luck. This is where I'm meant to be, £379. I'm not staying there, no. I'm going low. Thank you for joining me tonight. Keep all your messages coming in. We love all of those. If there's any particular pieces you want to see, just message in. We can do that. 379. No, it's previously closed here, which is ridiculous, at £299. I'm not going to do that. I'm only here tonight, so you know. I think I can take a few. I think I could. You know, it's got to give. What can they say? If I take something a little bit lower, what can anyone say to me? Apart from, what did you do on Gemcollector last night, Jim? Why did you take everything so low? Look, I'm going to do the best deals I can for you tonight. So this one, $299, amazing. Tonight, $279. If you can get it, if you're looking for Grandidierite, if you're a collector in Buckinghamshire, want to see number 8. Yes, Buckinghamshire, that looks fab. That really does, actually. In particular, I mean, it's a rainbow of colour, isn't it, number 8? So thank you for that, Buckinghamshire. We'll do that next for you. This one's £279. Let's move on. That was number 14. So this is number 8, which has been requested, which is one of the most clicked on pieces in the show. And this is a rainbow parcel. So this is multi-gem. Now, does it tell me what you get? So you get all these different gemstones. Oh, wow. Doesn't seem to want to focus, does it? I don't know. There you go. So you get all those different gemstones. 2 carat multi-gem parcel. They're all faceted as well, which I think is great. I'll pop it there for you. Okay, straight down on this. Actually, when you think one of those gemstones at this kind of price would be amazing, but tonight, straight down, under 30, £29.99. Thank you, Buckinghamshire. Hopefully you've got that. Hopefully you're adding it to your... There is only a couple of those left now. So I think once they're gone, that's it. I don't know, you know. Again, you can see it there. Beautiful to see. To actually get that £29.99, genuine congratulations to you. That is super, 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 super low. If you manage to get one of those, it is utterly, utterly amazing. But I love it, especially at this price point. So Buckinghamshire, congratulations. I think there's 2 left now. Check out again, because then you can get it home. You can look at the gemstones you've got, and they do look... I mean, as you see there, extraordinary to see them. They really are. And at this price point, under £30, that is just... amazing. Thank you so much for all of your messages. Thank you for coming through, of course. And yeah, if you've got that in your basket, do check out on it, like I say, and then you get it and you can treasure it and yeah, you can collect it. And that's what it's about, isn't it? It's collecting rare gemstones. I've got to do, and I very self-indulgently here, I'm completely in love at the moment with Moroccan amethyst, and I can't believe we've got Moroccan amethyst on Gemcollector at this kind of price. This, for me, is a Gemporia legacy gemstone. And it's a legacy gemstone because we were part of its story. I feel like I was part of its story, and that's I was an insignificant bystander, but I feel like I saw it from the side because it was Glenn Lehrer that put us in touch with Salah and Aladdin, who were running the mine. Aladdin used to come to Gemporia. He was Salah's son. And it was through Glenn's expertise in cutting that led him to get involved with this gemstone, because he managed to cut it so the yield would be bigger because it had a very low yield. And then Steve got involved, and we brought it here to Gemporia, and it was getting really, really bright and rosy for it because it's the most unusual amethyst that exists because of its hematite inclusions. No other amethyst does what this does. So I think that this is a legacy gemstone. It is a Gemporia legacy, and it's an honour, I have to say, to bring it to you. It really is. There they are, and you've got 6 trillionth cut Moroccan amethysts at this kind of price point. It is incredible. It really is, and especially when you realise that today, I can't quite believe we're doing this. I'm going to take it straight down for 6 legacy gemstones. This mine is no longer operating. Maybe there's some small artisanal mining activities right high up, very difficult to reach in the Anti-Atlas Mountains. It is incredible that we can do it, but there you go, under 20. If you don't have Moroccan amethyst in your collection, get it in your collection. And I say that because that is a legacy gem that I feel honoured to have been a mere bystander in its journey. But I met Aladdin, Salah, or certainly talked to Glenn about it, and I spoke to Steve about it, and we've been here at Gemporia as it came in, and we've brought it into jewellery, and we've all sort of been on that journey, even when the GIA wrote about Glenn and Gemporia or Gems TV. Right, I'm going to move on. I just wanted to share that with you. I only put it in the hour because I thought, yeah, I've got requests coming in. 16. Oh, all-time favourite, Bakili. This is beautiful. This is some of the most incredible colour change garnet that exists. It really does. And I can tell you now, if I put some white light on this, and then you can see, in fact, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. Got to remember how to do this. I'm going to dim the lights. Oh, there we go. No. There we go. If I put white light on that, Can you see how it goes almost like a green tone? Then we go to the red, and you get the reds coming down. I wonder if I take all the lights off. Oh, that's all. There we go. See the green? Then it goes red. Hold on. That's UV. There's the green. And you get the red. I've got to try and put the lights back on. There we go. Done that. I think that's absolutely incredible for a colour change garnet. It is beautiful to see it. Lots and lots of messages coming in. Thank you for those. Love it. Yes. They're beautiful marquee cut ones. Thank you for that, Collector. Beverly, this is what you wanted to see, right? I better do you a good price, Beverly. So, okay, this is ridiculous. For a colour change garnet, realistically, let me show you what my guide price is. This is the guide price for a colour change garnet, super rare. That Madagascar material. This is the guide price, £149. Am I staying there? No. Am I going to go extra low? Yes. Should we go double figures? This is for Beverly, remember. So Beverly, for you, watch this. Look where I've gone. There you go. $49.99. I love that. I really do. Thank you so much. So many of you messaging in. It's lovely to be here. It really is. Did you miss me? You don't have to say yes to that. You can say no. You can say no. I like watching Ben and Emily. That's fine. I love it. I do love that you've got that at $49.99. I've only got 2 of those available. That is super, 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 super low at this kind of price point. And again, it is amazing to see when we're bringing you a colour change garnet from Madagascar. Rare, natural, stunning. I just love it. I tell you what, how about this? Brand new low, never been here before. I'm not sure I should have done that, but again, I want to treat you tonight. I'm not here very often. Take advantage of this because we've just gone $39.99 for the first time ever. It's a brand new low. Beverly, hopefully you can get that. It's a super rare collectible gemstone. That is number 16. Let's see what everyone's looking at. Still the Grandiddy, right? I don't blame you. They're beautiful. The Zanzibar Zircon's proven very popular. Number 21, which is... This is... I love this. This is the quartz. This is rutile quartz. Again... Such a rare gemstone. The fact that those rutile needles form first and then almost like this liquid, the quartz crystallizes around them, almost encasing them in quartz. I just love it. I really do. And it is obviously completely natural. Oh dear. Completely natural. My tweezer skills are now limited, but you can see it there. £121. No, definitely not. Let's go low on it, okay? Should we just do a silly deal? Yeah, this is going to be a really silly deal. Just seeing, yeah. Okay, I'll do this. I'm not sure I should go this low. How about I take a giant quartz of this caliber, and this is premium. I don't really know how we're doing this, but I'm going to do it. Under 15, $14.99. Good luck. Thank you for being part of the show. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. There's still one of the Bikili colour change garnets remaining, by the way, if you want to get that. I've also got, I think I've got a couple of the Collector's Rainbow Gem Box, the Rainbow Parcel. I know some of you got that, but I think there's a couple of those left. Keep checking out on that one, of course, yeah, any pieces you want to see, let me know. That was number 21, wasn't it? There we go. The Madagascar Aquamarine at 18. Yes, I can do that for you. Madagascar Aquamarine, again, a very rare gemstone in terms of its location. It's highly prized by gemstone collectors around the world. Understand? Look at that there. Get some light on it and you can just see, look at it, beautiful, beautiful gemstone. It's 109. I can't believe we're about to do this. This can't be right. if that was set into 18 karat gold, I would expect it to be 4 figures. If it was in 9K gold and we were doing it on Gemporia, I don't know, I'm expecting it to be £300-400. This is a stunning aquamarine from Madagascar. Please don't tell me this is natural. Clarity, I think it doesn't say. Yeah, natural, it says on screen. Wow, okay. Well, let's stay here. Genuinely, this price is amazing. This price is too low. If I took it, double figures, it is unbelievable. But again, that's exactly what we're about to do. Double figure price point for natural aquamarine from Madagascar, premium location, highly regarded. Look how bright and clean that is. That's the thing. If you see an aquamarine and it is all opaque and it was, it's super rare and it can be very, very expensive aquamarine. The fact that we're bringing you this material, look at it. And we're at $79.99, except I'm not staying at $79.99 because this is a bit ridiculous, but we'll do it. We're taking it under £30, which for a 2 carat aquamarine, set that into gold. If you've got the skills, set it into gold, make it part of your collection, because at $29.99, that is unbelievable. And there's a lot of collectors coming through. There really are. I'm loving the fact that lots of you are on the web and the app and joining us tonight. Welcome to the show. If there's any pieces you want to see, just let me know and I'll do those for you. But that one at $29.99, I'll move on. That is number 18. If you just joined us, let me know any people. We are crashing the price on everything, by the way. Coming up is our Trifilite at 7 o'clock. Natural Trifilite. I've got it here. It's brand new. I've never brought it to you before, so this is really exciting. Plus, we've got our Malachite coming up in the 6 o'clock hour, and of course, at 8 o'clock tonight, we've got an extraordinary hour as I get to bring you the most incredible cat's eye phenomenon. We've got this beautiful cat's eye quartz that's coming up. Thank you so much for all of your messages. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Yeah, we can see that again. Number 8, your box. This is proving very popular. There you go. There's still one of those left, I think. So if you want to get that, $29.99, an absolute deal. But if you've got it in your basket, make sure you check out on. If you haven't got it in your basket, put it in your basket, because then you won't miss out. Look at those. They are stunning. I probably want to go product far. There we go. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? They are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, you can't quite see it there, but there you go. In the centre. But that is stunning to see this at 29. Oh, now I'm moving the wheel. I'll be in trouble. Don't move the wheel, whatever you do, Jim. $29.99. If you want to get one of the last ones of those, you can do. That is number 8. Thank you for that. Lots and lots of collectors coming through tonight. Right, let's go with... I kind of want to do the... Let's do 23. Zanzibar zircon. We know that zircon now, the prices we're seeing are silly because there's huge... This is coming from Tanzania, the Zanzibar material, just so you know. But I know you know all this. But the Zanzibar material, the Tanzanian material, it's called Zanzibar because of its proximity to, of course, Zanzibar is an island off the coast of Tanzania. And it was where we first heard about it as Gemporia. But this material is extraordinary, especially when people are really valuing zircon right now because of its rarity. It's, you know, people are promoting zircon, and we saw it, of course, with the Australian company promoting the blue material back in 2024 and buying it up, really, sort of buying as much as they could with the intention of ultimately raising its profile and its price. So the fact that I can take a Zanzibar zircon under 30 is incredible. It's also not your price. This is why I love Gemcollector. What we do is amazing. Real, genuine gemstones at unbelievable prices. You get a chance to get them. This is why you watch. I know you do. Here we go. Are you ready? Not your price. It's absolutely ridiculous to take a genuine Zanzibar zircon of this calibre under £20. That's exactly what I've just done. Thank you for joining me tonight. It's an absolute pleasure to see so many of you coming through on the web and the app and the phones. Thank you for all of your messages. Keep them coming in. I'm loving that. Oh, hold on. Lost the Zanzibar zircon now. There we go. I think I've warmed up a bit now. What do you think? No comment. Like, thanks for that. No, maybe not. Now I'm just showing you empty. Right. Let's do 19. Again, another one of my favourites. Oregon Sunstone. It's just breathtaking, isn't it? When you've got an Oregon Sunstone and it looks this good, when you realise what you've got here, the clarity, the rarity. I love rare natural gemstones. It's probably why I've scheduled a lot of the stones in this show tonight, just because they absolutely stand out. If you have just joined us, thank you for joining me. Let me know any pieces that you want to see, and we can do those for you. It's lovely to have so many collectors getting involved. Thank you, like I say, for all of your lovely messages. This one, should we just do it? Rare Oregon Sunstone. It launched here. This is its launch price. £149 was its launch price. Am I staying there today? No. Are we going low? Yes. Thank you for joining us. You have just joined us, by the way. It's a free phone number. If you're watching on TV tonight, it's a free phone number. You can use the web or the app. You can get involved. That's brilliant. Or, of course, you can get involved using our website, gemcollector.com. Straight down, under 50, $49.99. Good luck. If you've got that, congratulations to you. I know it is getting very, very, very busy on the show tonight, but to see pieces like this, under £50, especially when you're looking at premium quality sunstone of this calibre. Look how clean and crystallised. That's nearly 3 carats, 2.95 carats of Oregon sunstone. Genuine congratulations to you. Hopefully you managed to get that. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites. There is a number of you there now. Check out, because then you can get it home and you've got that money back guarantee as well. Always remember that with all of these. Get them home, look at them. I know you're interested too, but get them home and then you can see them with your own eyes, because then you get to make that really informed decision. Several bidders there. Good luck on it. I don't know who's going to get. I don't know who's got it in their basket, but somebody has. Look, good luck to you. Well done. We'll move on for the moment. That was number 20. No. 19, there we go. Let me know any pieces that you want to see, if I can do them for you. Well, let's see what you're all clicking on. Everyone loves number 8, the box. I don't blame you. It's stunning. Let's go with... So I've got another Oregon Sunstone at number 20, so this is a bit smaller, but this might be more to your liking. It's a little bit smaller than the other one. But let's go... I tell you what, straight down. This is really low. Under 30. Congratulations to you. If you've got that, I mean, it is super busy tonight. Beverly, well done. It's lovely to see you with us, Beverly. You're getting some great deals tonight, and not only great deals. I mean, I have gone particularly low on all of these. Like I say, they won't have me back. I'll be like, get back to Gem Warrior Jim. This is unbelievable to get sunstone of this grade at under £30. It just is. Like, what you don't realise, when you've got jewellers that set stones like that, if they've got a sunstone and they set it into 18 karat gold, people buy the piece of jewellery because they're buying the sunstone. Yes, it's gold and it might have diamonds on it or something like that, which is going to raise its value. But ultimately, people buy it because they want something different or they want a sunstone, and that's why I think a jeweller, even that one at $29.99, you set it into gold. You know, you name your price. It depends on where the store is more than what it is, if you see what I mean. If you're in a high-end area, well, then you can be a lot more expensive if you're not. So that's kind of, well, it's how the industry works, really, in so many ways. But good luck to you. I quite want to do 12. It's a quartz heart. This is really cute. Look, there we go. Little heart. All made, it's like a droplet in a heart shape. What we'll do is take this one... I tell you what, I'm just going to go straight down on this. Straight down, super low. I've only got a couple of these left. It's a quartz heart. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Come on. It's Tuesday. It is. I can't believe it's... Oh, well, I don't know. The weeks go so quick. It's my birthday next month. I know. Can you believe it? I can't. £9.99. I'm going to be 50 years old next month. I know. That's £10 only. Do check out on that as soon as you can. More and more collectors are getting on the web and the app, adding these pieces to their order. But look, genuine congratulations to you. £9.99. Well done. There we go. Let's go with... See what everyone's clicking on. Oh, 22, which is the other rutile. This is massive. This is giant, this rutile. There you go. Can't see it very well there. There you go. Can you see, look, those rutile inclusions in there? They are stunning. And again, to get all of these pieces, let's see what we can do. I tell you what. I'm going to go straight down, super low, for a rare quartz that's natural with those rutile inclusions under 20. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. If you have just joined us, we've got Jim's Gems coming up, and I've got a malachite star buy for you, which is a 20mm azure malachite. Plus, of course, we've got the trifolite coming up, the natural trifolite coming up at 7 o'clock, and then at 8 o'clock, of course, we've got our cat's eye phenomena. Thank you for joining us. It's lovely to be here with you this evening. Let's move on that one. I've got pieces selling out now, and I'm not really surprised. I'm not really surprised. Thank you for being part of the show. There's still one of number 8. I will show you again, because I know a lot of people have been clicking on this. It's probably one of the most clicked on in the show, but I've still got one of these remaining. So if you want to get that, I know... It is incredible. That's 2 carats of multi-gemstones. But, I mean, looking at it, they're all beautifully faceted. You can see them there. But that is, yeah, that's still in a couple of baskets. And there's, I think there's one left. So if you want to get that, congratulations to you. Let's move on that one. Let's go up here. There we go. How are you, by the way? Are you okay? Should we do 5? I love these. Actually, no, let's go back. I'm going to do... Go back to run order. I'll do the amethyst. I put these in just because I was intrigued to see them. I love this. These are really new to us, by the way. Look at that. Druzy amethyst. I see, I love that when you can see. Do you know what I mean? You can see like how it's formed on that. I see, I really like that. As a collector, you see, I just want to put that on the mantle. Where would you put it? Have you got somewhere in mind where it might go in the house? I don't know. If you have, obviously great. But, OK. Well, I'll show you where I meant... So I'll show you the guide price. This is my guide price. I see, I really love that. I like that pattern you can see there. And then when you look at the individual crystals. That's my guide price. Look at that. That's amazing. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me show you where I'm going tonight. That's my guide price. What if I could show you under 50? Remember, this is 200 carats of Druzy amethyst. Under £50. Thank you for your messages, by the way. I was surprised when my 50th snuck up on me a couple of years ago. A bit odd to speak it out loud when it seems 35 was only a few years back. Completely with you, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem that, I know. It really doesn't seem that long ago I was celebrating my 40th, you're right, or 30th. Look, here we go, $49.99. I tell you what, special deal. Let's get on, let me see if I can do this. I might mess this all up, but bear with me. Okay, let's get a clock on screen. Let's start the clock, and then we'll go lower. in 30 seconds from now. Really good luck. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. Do check out on this and everything else. It is a super, super busy hour. Collector says, oh, hold on, we've got another message. Well, I can't put that on screen yet. We'll have to wait till after the clock. Are you ready? Let's do it. Let's crash the price. Let me go back and remove that clock. There we go. Okay. Under 30. Congratulations to you. I love that. Now, Collector says, that's very kind of you. I probably should put that on the screen. Not to worry, you don't look any more a 50-year-old than you do a 40-something. Well, I'll take that. I'll take small wins. We'll go with that. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. This is now $29.99. Get it in your basket, get it home, have a look at it. If you want to see any of the gems in this hour, we've got about 15 minutes. Of course, all these gems will drop off the web and the app. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. If you have just joined us, still, I can't believe that. This is the most clicked on in the entire show. There you go. Your gem box, product far, hold on. There you go. Isn't that amazing? It's incredible. There's your gem box. It's $29.99. Now, it's in a lot of baskets. There's one left, I think. I hope you get it. I really do. At this kind of price point, it is utterly, utterly amazing. At $29.99, it's your 2-carat multi-gem box, and the fact they're all beautifully faceted. I'm loving that. Congratulations to you. Well done. Right, we'll move on that one because we've only got 15 minutes. I'm getting cramp in my hand from pressing all those buttons. I'm out of practice. No, I'll take that. Collector says, sorry, hope that wasn't too insulting to say. You look like you're in your 40s. I'm happy with that. I'll take 40 any day. Right. Let's go with, okay. So the Druzy Amethyst, oh, okay, yeah, thank you. I mean that to mean your early 40s. Thank you. Right, let's go. So what one? We did the big Druzy. Okay, people want to see number 5. So number 5 is similar to the other Druzy, but it's slightly. You can see that. Look at that pattern. You see, I like that. It's like you kind of see that lines, don't you? That sort of layers almost, as you get those different sort of how that crystallization, those hydrothermal liquids have formed and created that Druzy amethyst. Because this is African material, so likely to have come from that Zambia region. I tell you what, though, let's go a little bit lower. Straight down, best of luck, $24.99. It's the last one of those we've got. Hopefully you can secure it under £30 at $24.99. Go, go, go. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you with us here at Gemcollector. And great that I can bring you these kind of pieces at $24.99. That is amazing. It's now under £30. Like, go and add it to your order. There's the last one we've got is this one that you get as well. So that's good. Because you know it's this one you get, I think that's a reason to check out. Don't you? Get it now, because then you know that you're getting this one. And then that's amazing. Now, there are several collectors there. Good luck to you. I'll stay with you while you check out on it. Because then we'll know it's gone. But look, I'm loving that at $24.99. That is so amazing to see. Again, so it's still 200 carats of Druzy amethyst, and it just looks great. I think I would put that definitely on a mantelpiece. It'd be the kind of thing I'd be wandering around the house as you do. Oh, I don't know, I do. I potter a lot. I'm sort of wandering around doing this, and I get distracted. But I'll be like, look, oh, what's that? And you pick it up and you hold it, and you like, do you know what I mean? That's what I think that is. That is stunning. Well, yeah, there you go. Thank you for that. Collector says that you're able to laugh about it. It says much about your character. Thank you, Collector. I'll move on just because we've got I'll show you the other option, because then I've shown you all the Druzys. I know there's a lot of... This one, there's only one of these as well. Last one of these, so this is the one you get again on this one. Okay. How about if I tell you I'm going to make it the most affordable druzy amethyst in the show? The most affordable in the entire show. Yeah? You ready? Go. Under 20, $19.99. Essex, lovely to have you with us. Messages to say, hi Jim, nice to see you back on Gemcollector. Thank you for that. Just here for one night only, but it's lovely to be here. It's a little holiday. It's nice. I'm really enjoying myself. Let me know the pieces you want. If there's any pieces in this hour, Essex, you want to see again, I'm happy to recap. We can go through them again. I've probably been a bit cheeky with the pricing, but you know, if I can't do it now, when can I? Let's do number 10. We need the extra large tweezers for this. Oh, this could be dangerous. Oh, hold on a second. I haven't done this for a while. You missed, Essex, you missed the first 5 minutes of the programme where I was trying to work out how to control the cameras. So we've moved on a little bit. They've changed it all, you see. The engineers have changed everything around. You're like, well, how does that work now? So that's a labradite. This is a purple labradite. I can see it there, that purple flash. Did you get all 3 of them then? Because I've got 3 here, presuming you do. Oh, yeah, look at... Oh, you see the purples then as it's coming round. Oh, I quite like that. I tell you what, straight down low. We've only got 10 minutes, so... Under 30. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. If I can bring them to you, I will. But at $29.99, that is awesome. Congratulations to you. Let's move on that one. That was number 10. There we go. What haven't I crashed the price on? I bet I want to crash the price on everything if I can. OK, let's do number 9, which is the Morofino Sphene. Genuinely, this shouldn't be in the show. Sphene right now, super, super rare. Honestly, it is ridiculously rare Sphene. The Madagascar material like Ambalobi, we were lucky because we bought it in 2011, again in about 2017. We were lucky here at Gemporia. But look, that is a genuine... It's beautiful. Look at that. Move it over a bit. Look at that. I'll zoom out a little bit. Stunning. Stunning to see. A rare Sphene. I can't believe I'm about to do this. There's no reason to do this whatsoever. Genuinely, if this was in gold and it was in a piece of jewellery and it was £299, I'd be like that. Or $199. Let's just say $199 because it's not the biggest stone. If I took this here, incredible for a Morofino. This is testament. This is us all over. This is the fact that we got a great deal many, many, many years ago, and now we're in that. Yeah, we got a great deal many years ago, and now we're giving you a chance. Like, we don't go, oh, what's the price of this? Can we get it again? We probably should do, but I tell you what, this isn't. I can't believe this is happening, but I'm going to do it. Wow. No, I don't know who launched this. It was Emily. Yeah. £15 took it to. That's why I'm doing it, because I'm going, well, I'd like to pretend that I'm giving you that price. That's ridiculously low. I've just done it because I'm like, well, it's been there. I may as well take it there. £15. I've got less than 20 of these. I know that seems like a lot, but seriously, if you're in the trade, get all of them, set them into jewellery. Get as many as you can, set them into jewellery. Like, I know it's not the biggest stone, but it's a Morofino Madagascar Sphene at $14.99. There's just no way this should be $14.99. I'll zoom out a little bit more, yeah. But look, no way. If you've got it in your basket, great. Check out on it, add it to your order. It is a super, super, super busy show. More and more of you coming through, actually. It's in a couple of baskets, so there's still a chance to get one. I just can't get my head around it being under... Honestly, like, imagine that in a ring in gold, because it looks great. I mean, yeah, looks great. It's a stunning piece of jewellery. If that was in gold and it was in a jeweller's and it was whatever price it was, you wouldn't question it. And it's super rare. I genuinely don't know how to replace Morofina Sphene or the Amber Lobe. But like both Madagascan super rare Sphenes. Keep checking out on those while we've got stock available because they are good. Really good tonight. Lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites. Now, I'm meant to be going as quick as I can to get everything in before the end of the hour. So let's see what I've not auctioned. I've just done the Sphene, yeah. We did the Grand Didiorite at 14, didn't we? Yeah, we've done that. Why is it saying we didn't auction it? We did. Diamantina Citrine at 17. Okay, let's do that quickly. Do check out on this and as many pieces as you can in the hour. It is a super, super, super busy show. There you go. Look at those. Aren't they stunning? They are good. I'll pop them on there. And then we'll take these straight down. Under 10. £9.99. Essex, congratulations to you on the Sphenes. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Devon as well, congratulations to you on your pieces that you've got in the show today. And Buckinghamshire joining us this evening. Lovely to have you with us. Right, let's move on that one. That was number 17. Right, have I got just 3 pieces to do? Number 3, which is a beautiful Zambian amethyst. There you go, press start. Look at that, that's stunning, isn't it? I mean, Zambian amethyst is stunning. Right, launched. Okay, that's low, $29.99. I don't want to do that. I'm doing a deal. Not doing $29.99. I don't launch there. This one, under 20. Go, go, go. Get these deals while you can because they're going to drop off the web and the app in the next 5 minutes. So, again, check out on as many pieces as you can because in 5 minutes from now they're all dropping off the web. I've got to do number 11, which is the Sunstone. So this is the Mongolian Sunstone. This is not Oregon material. But I tell you what. Okay, fastest bidders, bit of fun. What if I said I could take this one under 10? Yeah? Under 10. We can do that for a rare Sunstone. Or I could get £10 and then cut it in half. There you go. Go, go, go. Get as many of these as you can because it is unbelievable at £4.99. I'm moving on that one. That was number 11. I think, have I done... 13. This is, again, this shouldn't happen. Ora Preto Imperial Topaz. Super, super rare. Right, it is so ridiculously rare to get a topaz of this calibre. Look at that. I'll zoom in on it for you so you can see it. Let me zoom out a touch. But look, beautiful. Rare Ora Preto Imperial Topaz. And yet, let's get that in the centre. Oh, there we go. There we go. Just stunning. And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take it. Again, if this was in 18 karat gold, name your price. This is the thing. I can't believe this is from not a Morofina. This is a rare Ora Preto. Oh dear, I'm dropping my tweezers. Ora Preto Topaz under 20. Genuine congratulations to you. That is amazing. Go through the entire hour. Check out as many pieces as you can. We will move on with that one. That was number... What was that one? That was number 13. We've got to do the box at number 8 because it is probably the most clicked on in the entirety of the show. There you go. Look at that. That's $29.99 in that rainbow parcel. It is in a lot of baskets. Hopefully you're going to get one. We've got about 2 minutes, and this and all of the other pieces drop off the web and the app. But amazing to see this, like I say, at under £30. Lisa in Massachusetts, nice to have you with us. Melanie, lovely to have you with us as well. Keep checking out on as many pieces as you can. If there's any that you want to see in the hour, they're going to drop off in about 2 minutes. So you've got 2 minutes to check out on this. And like I say, everything else in the show. The Sphene, of course, we can show it again. Where's that one? Probably the most clicked on in the show. There it is in its gem box. Incredible to get Morofino Sphene. Just at any price. This is why people are multi-buying on it. Like, genuinely not surprised. I would check out on as many, because if you've put that in gold, you charge what you want, really, because it's super, super rare. And that's a really beautiful crystallized, clean stone. It looks amazing. Good luck. Look, you've got, what number was that? Number 9. We've got about a minute, and all of these pieces are going to drop off the web and the app. Thank you so much for joining me. Check out, because then you don't miss out on any of these pieces, and then you get to get them home. If you've got them in your basket, that is. Look, we've got an incredible hour coming up in an hour from now. I've got Trifylite, natural Trifylite. This is so super rare. Most collectors never get to even see it. For me today, to bring it to you, and a price point that I can't believe for something so rare. It's coming up after 7, and then at 8 o'clock, of course, we've got the cat's eye material. But next, coming up after 6 o'clock tonight, I get to bring you an extraordinary showcase. It's Jim's Gems, but I've got a malachite azurite star by. It's a 20mm piece. It's beautiful. Yeah, that's going to be extraordinary. Keep checking out on everything in this hour. Stay where you are. What do I do to come to a break? Oh, yeah. Stay where you are, because it's all coming up next.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pierre Tonner, who is the executive director of Fewley Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it, Pierre? No. We're just talking about the dispersion. Because I was like, these are like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond, in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. Yeah. So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle. Yeah. So if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct colour grades here. Yeah. And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying,
unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is high clean. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural.
Yeah.
If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone?
And I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? I'm like, nope, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green.
Yeah.
Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
Welcome back. Always a pleasure. If you have just joined us, I'm Jim. This is Gemcollector, and we've got our Trifilite coming up, natural Trifilite from 7 o'clock tonight. It's going to be epic. I would tune in just for that as a collector because it's super rare. But this hour we have a star buy coming up, which is number 1, which is this stunning. I've done with my tweezers. This stunning azure malachite. I mean, you look at it there. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Look at the blues that are in there. The combination of colour in there is exquisite. It really is. So that's coming up for you later on. That is number 1. Let's see what everyone's clicking on in this hour. In fact, I'll tell you what. Okay. I can see why. I've kind of been a bit indulgent here. I've put all my favourites in. Like number 8. How is this? In this price, this is a Santa Maria topaz. Okay, beautiful topaz. Why that is so collectible is very, very, very simple. Very simple. It's collectible because if you were to get, this is a coated topaz, I'm not going to pretend it isn't, it's a beautiful topaz, but to get this clarity of topaz, you need a pristine location. Of course, this one is Brazilian, of course, just checking out. But Brazil is the optimum location for topaz, really. To get this colour, if you were going to go for this in an aquamarine, for example, it would be, that's like top-end aquamarine, and it would cost staggering amounts of money. So if you are a creator or a jewellery maker or something, and you want to create something that's got that look, but you don't want to spend thousands on a gemstone, but you want that beautiful blue, but you want the clarity, this is a really good one to go for. There's 5 of them. The price is ridiculously low. Genuinely, it launched here, which actually, for a topaz that's 5.7 carats, this colour is a great deal. It's not my price today, of course, but $79.99. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go low on this. Do you know what? Should we just go low? Like mega low. Launch $79.99. I probably should be taking it to $49.99. Realistically, $49.99 would be good, but here you go. Welcome to the show. Thanks for all your messages, by the way. Keep them coming in. We love that. If there's any pieces you want to see, as we take this one to $29.99. Go, go, go. Under 30, that is mega low when we're talking about 8. Imagine that in gold. Again, if it was just a topaz, it would be considered. It could be hundreds of pounds. But if it was a Santa Maria aquamarine, the price would be astronomical. It wouldn't be. So that's what I mean, to get this colour in your collection or this colour in a jewellery design, unless you want to go and create a piece of jewellery that's going to cost thousands because of the cost of an aquamarine of this colour, this is a really good option. I love it for that reason. I hope that you do. Under £30. Congratulations to you. We will move on because I've got lots to get through. That is number 8. Now let's see what you are clicking on now. There's a lot of clicks on number 2. The Mariolite. Now these are, I'm not sure I should have these in the show, to be fair, because they're really, really new. But should we just do it anyway? This is number 2. Mariolite is a super rare version of scapolite. If you've never seen Mariolite, okay, super rare version of scapolite. It is called Mariolite because it was named after Gerhard van Roth, who was a mineralogist. I can never say that word. Mineralogist. He named it Mariolite after his wife Maria Van Roth, yes, because he's Gerhard Van Roth, after Maria, because it was so beautiful, because normally this material doesn't come up very clean. You get mineral specimens that aren't very nice. So to actually see material that's clean and crystallised, like, I mean, look at it. It's beautiful. I'll zoom in. I'll get it on the tweezers for you, because this is unbelievable. I mean, look, to get material, look how clean it is, even close up. I mean, again, extraordinary to see it at £116. It's just not where I'm going to stay. This is about you getting great deals. To get this material now, realistically, okay, let me show you the deal. Under 30, that's ridiculous. This is super rare, super collectible. Most people, have you got Mariolite in your collection? Have you already got it? If you haven't, get this because it is that rare. And we're lucky to have it. We really do. We're very, very lucky to have it on Gemcollector. Let alone, like, look at how clean that material is at this kind of price point. It is unbelievable. Lots of you coming through for your favourites today. I'll tell you what. I know a lot of you haven't got it. I want to make it easier. I'm not here very often. I'm going to take this one under £20. Check out on it. Add it to your order. The Trifilite is coming up from 7 o'clock. It is proving well. I know people have been asking about it. I can't bring it forward. It's just the way the show works, but I know you know that. Thank you for joining us. If you get this, it's in a lot of baskets now. The key, really, as you know, is to check out, because then you get to look at the gemstone once you get it home and you secure it. You've also got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. But I know you know most of that. Melanie, well done to you. I see you've got one of those. They are beautiful. And at this price point, it is incredible, like genuinely incredible to get Mariolite. And it is, I said, it was named after by mineralogist Gerhard van Roth. He named it after his wife because it was so beautiful. Because normally this material isn't. Normally scapolites, they are very, they can be opaque. They're not great colour. Again, this is the kind of piece you set into, if you've got the skills, you set stones like this into gold. And imagine what a jeweller's going to do. Like, if I spoke to Kieran about this and said, Kieran, can you set that into gold for me? How much is it going to, what would you, I think if you put it in a shop window in Hatton Garden, it's a really rare gemstone. You could charge realistically what you wanted. That's the thing with jewellery. It's often where it is more than what it is. And I love that at $19.99, but that is super, super rare. I'll move on for the moment. We've got some other options on that as well, so... That was one of the most clicked. Oh, the Tanzanite at 15. Yeah, super. I mean, this is a carat nearly of clean, beautifully crystallised Tanzanite. Wow. Okay. Again, well, what we're seeing happening to the price of Tanzanite, this is amazing. Realistically, there you go. That's a carat piece at £900. I'm quite happy to stay there, to be honest with you. When you're looking at Tanzanite, double A, that's a good double A. That is not just double A. Look at how good it is. Look how incredible that is. No way. That is spectacular to even get to see that, and yet show you the launch price. This is a deal. Like, it launched £129. That's a deal. That's what you've got to remember with all these gemstones. It launched at £129. It isn't where we're staying tonight. It's AA. It's rare tanzanite. I know you know the story of tanzanite. I mean, I can tell it you, but I know you know it. And it's a story that has it's a gem that I think is still actually quite affordable if you compare it to rubies, emeralds, sapphires, diamonds, you know. But £129 is a great deal because you can see, like, it certainly when it's in jewellery. When you're seeing jewellery and you've got tanzanites that are, even a stone like this in 18 karat gold with diamonds could well easily be four figures. We're £129. We're not staying there, and this is what, like, this. I'm just going to do it. Mega low. Tonight, if you can get that at this next price, unbelievable. Get it home, get it appraised, but get it home. Like, that's the key, because then you can go and look at what you can pay for tanzanite right now. I just don't think this at this price. If this was in gold, say in a 9K gold ring, I think $299. I think. I don't know. If it was on Gemporia prices, but if it was elsewhere, could be $199. I don't know. If it was elsewhere, who knows what the price would be. This now at $79.99. Congratulations to you. It's on split pay as well, so you can split that payment over the next few months, which is stunning. That is number 15. Well done to you. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. Oh, number 9, the Serenite. Yeah, this hour I've gone for lots of my favourite gemstones because, of course, it is Jim's Gems, so I thought I'd take advantage of picking all my favourites for you. Let me know if there's any pieces you want to see or you've just joined us tonight. Welcome to the show. Right, this one. Stunning. Rare, natural, beautiful Serenite coming from Oregon. Okay. I think for a rare collectible gemstone, realistically, under £50. Super rare and collectible. We were lucky. We had the run on this mine for a little bit. We sort of were able to get quite a lot of this material, and we did, and we sorted it and cut it ourselves, which again is why we can do it at these prices now. Because if we didn't do that, I don't think we could do it at those prices. We're at $49.99, not your price. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you another price that you're not paying. Yep. Another price that you're not paying. $19.99. Then I'm going to get a 30-second clock on screen. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And I'm going lower. This is where you need to come through on the web and the app, adding that to your order. You've got 30 seconds to come through and take advantage of this, and then we are going lower. To actually get a Serenite of this calibre at all, in 10 seconds, I'm going to take $19.99 and cut it in half. Good luck. There we go. You got it? It's just gone £9.99. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Do let me know the pieces that you want to see if you have just joined us tonight. Yeah, 18. Yes, we can do that for you. Thank you for all your messages, by the way. Oh, hold on. That was number 10. So 18. 18 is the Oregon Sunstone again. Beautiful. Let's press start. Look at that, 2.5 carats of Oregon Sunstone. No messing, straight down on this. This is a rare collectible gemstone, and I know you know that. $79.99. The Triffy light is coming up from 7 o'clock. It will be available. Remember, we've got our star buy in this hour, Azure Malachite. I know, I think it's going to be very, very popular. Actually, a lot of you looking at that, which is great to see. Let's move on from this one. It was number 18. Can I do 5? I rarely get to see. This is a new. Wow. When we look at what's happened with the price of zircon, and we nowhere near have as much of it. We haven't got very much at all, not when it comes to this material. We'll bring in the graphics for this. This is a super rare, brand new Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon. Now, what you've got to remember is that Cambodian material, they're not mining it. The mines are effectively not in operation. 5 and 12, says Beverly. Yeah, I'll straight on that next for you, Beverly. When we come to zircon, when people are trying to get parity between the price of diamonds and zircon, now that will take a long time, if at all, but it's the fact that they're trying, the fact that people are appreciating that zircon is rare, it's very, very, very limited. And it's certainly this Cambodian material now. I mean, to get a 2.76 carat Cambodian zircon, again, start price is £700. Can't believe it. Realistically, there you go, £299, and we're talking about a rare Cambodian zircon. They are so in demand right now. They really are. I know Toby currently is in Thailand. I'm hoping that he can get us some links in or something with some dealers there. I've got a show with Toby on Thursday night. He's dialing back in from Bangkok onto Gemporia, actually. It's in my, I think, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock on Thursday. Tomorrow night I've got a rare appetite on Gemporia as well, with Adina's joining me for that. That's from 7. But look, this one, $299, not staying there. Going straight down, no messing on this. Let's cut it in half. £149. Good luck. And I've got requests to do now for Beverly. Beverly, lovely to have you with us, as always. And, of course I can do your request. Right. I think that's going to go. I'm going to leave it with you. But, again, that's number 5. You want to see it again? Let me know. Oh, I've just done 5. Beverly, I was doing your... I didn't realise you wanted that piece, Beverly. Well, it's at its price. Hopefully you can get it. Collector in Hertfordshire says, hey, Jim, good to see you here again. Thank you for that, Hertfordshire. It's lovely to be here. Hopefully you can... Yeah, let me know any pieces you want to see. I've got to do 12 now. I can't believe I was doing 5. Beverly asked for 12 and 5, and I was already doing 5. That's me all over. 12, the whiskey zircon. Yeah. 12 is incredible. If you love your zircon, which you obviously do, this is a whiskey zircon. So this is still big, 1.9 carats. This is... OK. Well, this is a deal. No. OK. I can go low on this. Now, I don't know whether because it's when we bought it. Sometimes, I'll be honest, sometimes we buy gemstones at, we bought them years ago and we find them in our vault and we're like, oh, what's this? And sometimes we buy gemstones fairly recently and then the prices can be wildly different sometimes if we bought them a long time ago. I think this is one we bought a long time ago. It's new to Gemcollector, or it's new in the last month, but the fact that we've got a Ratnakiri whiskey zircon over 2 carats and I'm going to take it to a double-figure price point, that is amazing. The fact that I'm actually going to I'm just going to go straight there because I think this is going to sell out. There's more than one. I would multi-buy on it because tonight, under 50, $44.99. I don't know. The only reason we can do that, I think, is because we bought it a long time ago. But I'm loving it. If you get one, good luck to you. Get it in your basket because then you can secure it and you get it home and you get to see it. That's a stunning whiskey zircon. Let's show it you a bit more closely. I would get both of those zircons, to be fair, because then you can see the difference. But look at that. Stunning. Stunning, beautiful whiskey zircon coming out of Cambodia 44.99. Love that. Let's move on that one. That was number 12. Hope that was okay for you, Beverly. Hopefully you've got those. Let's see what else is being requested. Now, lots of pieces are being requested. So the Canary Kunzite number 20. Yeah, this is quite a giant one, isn't it? So this is a giant Canary Kunzite. 15 carats. And let's see its launch price. Okay. It launched here. Genuine Gemcollector launch price. It's 15 carat Kunzite. It's beautiful. You can see it there. Stands out. You see the size of it there. It's a good size stone. That's where it launched. Not my price. Look at that. That was its launch price. Today, I'm taking it double figures. Yeah. Why not? Let's go here. $79.99. Really is. I agree with you, Hertfordshire. Yeah, absolutely agree with that. It is. And at this price point, it's the last one of these, the only one of these we've got. At $79.99, that is incredible. Good luck to you. I'll tell you what, look, why not? It's the last one. I'm taking £20 off. They won't have me back, I tell you. There'll be an email going, Jim, you know you helped us out last night covering Gemcollector. I'll be like, yeah. It's like, yeah, we won't need you to do that again. $59.99. That is extraordinary. Yeah, check out on it. Don't miss. This is ridiculous. There's several bidders there. I don't know who's going to get it. What I do know is you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. And then, obviously, if you've got it in your basket and then you check out, you secure it first. And that's good because then you can get it. I think it might have gone. I know. I've gone a bit silly on the price. What can I say? Genuine congratulations to you. I love that. The malachite is proving very popular. That's brand new, the malachite is. Beverly, you got yours. Congratulations to you. Now, did you see number 12 and 5, Beverly? I can repeat them if you didn't. Let me know. Yeah, Hertfordshire, that was a good deal. Should we do the malachite? Shall I just do it? This is brand new. It's not even at its price. That's the ridiculous thing. That is the absolutely ridiculous thing. $49.99 is not its price. No. Now, look at that. Azure malachite is incredible because often you get malachite, okay, and this is the Congolese material, and it's all to do with copper, of course. Often you get malachite, and sometimes you get azurite. But occasionally, you get them forming together, which are under £50 is quite remarkable. Apart from, this is, of course, what we do at, you know, we like to go super, super low on these deals. So when I tell you that I could take this here under 30, it is utterly, utterly amazing at $29.99 for a malachite of this caliber. See around the back there, that's where it's not been polished, but you can see how that azurite goes all the way through it. And I think as a collector, that's quite incredible. This is where it gets really exciting. This is brand new today. Never been on air. I absolutely love it. And if I told you that I could take this under 20... Yeah, there we go. Under 20, go, go, go. I've got a good quantity of these. If you want to buy one or two, it's super rare to see. As you can see carvings that cost thousands, okay? You genuinely can. The fact that we've got this at under £20, the rarity of this malachite makes it stand out. And it really does. And it is that combination of azurite and this material. It is incredible. But I tell you what, Should we get a clock on the screen? Yeah? In fact, should we start that clock? Because 30 seconds from now, I'm going lower. Yeah, are you ready? Get as many as you can. Because this, remembering this is azurite malachite, it's absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Under 20. No, tonight, I don't know if you'll see it at this price again. I probably won't, but look. It's 20 carats, £10. That's what a Star Buy's all about, right? £10. Get as many as you can. If you bought one, buy two. It is in a lot of baskets, but it's all about that combination of azurite and malachite, the way it stands out. That is incredible to see. It's brand new tonight on Gemcollector. I know it's in a lot of baskets. I can see a lot of you coming through. Let me just try and get rid of that clock. There we go. I can see a lot of you coming through on the web and the app. It's in 6 baskets now. Just check out on it. Collector in Carmarthenshire, lovely to have you with us. Remember, we've got our Trifilite coming up, which is amazing. You can see that there. Look at it. I absolutely love it. I really do. And at this kind of price point, it is amazing. People are multi-buying now. That is not a surprise, really. But again, I think to see that... If I'd closed this at $29.99, I think it was a deal. I've gone under 10. It's a bit cheeky, but there you go. You're getting the deal. That's the main thing. Carmarthenshire, well done to you. Wiltshire, congratulations to you. Look, if you've just joined us tonight, take advantage of this. It is an incredible deal. If you've got it in your basket, check out on it, because then you secured it. But that is absolutely amazing. At £9 and 99 pence, to realise that you've got, well, an azurite malachite of that calibre and quality for £10. We'll come back to it. We'll recap that before the end of the hour again. Lots of you coming through. Let's do 17, which is the Rainbow Moonstone. See, I love this. This one. Always love Rainbow Moonstone. This piece, honestly. Look at that androlescence. This is the southern Indian material, and it's natural. Sometimes you see treated moonstone, but this isn't. This is natural. Does look good, doesn't it? Does look really good, right? Launch price. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, they can't have crashed that. I don't think they crashed the price. Okay. Well, when it actually launched, it went here. £75 for a beautiful moonstone. £75. Not my price. Do you know what I'm going to do tonight? Last one we've got, under 30. Congratulations to you if you have just joined us to see a 9 carat. Again, if you see this material set into gold, go and look for moonstone jewellery with a 9 carat moonstone in gold. Like, you're not going to see it. Well, $29.99 is just ridiculously low. If you saw that in silver or gold and it was £100, well, if it was £200 in gold, I wouldn't be surprised. The fact that it's now $29.99 in just as a beautiful moonstone, that is incredible. There's a lot of collectors coming through. It is in it. I can see it's in baskets. Check out, because then you won't be disappointed. But I love that at under 30. That is extraordinary to see it. I think, I don't know, it hasn't gone yet. It says it's still available, but I think it might go, judging by the number of you there. But yeah, launched at 75, tonight $29.99. I can't, they won't have me back, like I say. Just taking that malachite under 10. I'm now taking a 9 carat moonstone under 30. And we took the zircon, that big one, to 149, and we took the other one to, was it 44, 90, something like that. Good luck if you manage to get this or anything else in the show. Let me move on. That was number 17. See what everyone's clicking on. Oh, yeah. Well, the axonite, the rubellite. The axonite is rarity. You know it is. Like, axonite is super rare. This is super rare. £1,157. No. Right. Thank you for all your messages, by the way. If you do want to message in, feel free. Just you can message there via the web or the app on the website, gemcollector.com, of course. Or if you're watching at home on TV, just use the free phone number on screen and let the call centre know, maybe. Right, let's see what we can do on this one. So this is rare axonite. Let's show you a launch price. It launched here. Do you see the start price? This is where we launched it at Gemcollector. It's actually a good deal for super rare axonite, because axonite is very, 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 very rare. 179, not your price. Let's take the best part of £100 off that price. 79.99 go. Again, these deals are unbelievable. I'm loving the fact that lots of you are coming through for your favourites. This is super rare. It's the last one we've got. Axonite is almost too rare. It's one of the rarest gemstones. It's actually very practical. It's got really, it's about 7.5 on the Mohs scale of hardness. So it's similar hardness to a tanzanite, but its rarity is like, you don't see it in jewellers. It's that rare. But again, if you were a jeweller and you put it into gold or silver, you charge what you want, because if somebody wants an axonite and you've got it, and they're unlikely to find it anywhere else. That's the reality. And you go, well, it's a super rare gemstone, and you can say it's this price, and then yeah, but at $79.99, that is tremendous to see. Good luck on it if you manage to get that. Congratulations to you. I love it. I love what we're doing here at Gemcollector. Congratulations to you. Well done. I'm moving on that one. That was number 16, was it? Yes, 16. Now, lots of you clicking in or clicking on. The Mariolite's still proving popular. I can't believe the Zircons haven't gone. We'll recap those in a moment for you. Yeah, a few people asking to see number 5 again. So this is number 5. This is the Ratnakuri Cambodian Zircon. It's Asher cut. That's the thing for me. You've got that cut by Joseph Asher. That makes it stand out. And it's at £149. Knowing you've got that money back guarantee of 30 days. Look, if you've got it in your basket, a few of you have. It's the last one of those we've got. So if you can get it, obviously amazing, at 149, because it is super, super, super rare. We know how limited this material is in the market, but well, the prices we're seeing it at now, because people are comparing it obviously to diamonds, and of course this mine really no longer producing at all. So if you manage to get that, that is incredible to see at 149. Again, good luck. Keep checking out. Keep adding it to your order. That is amazing. That was number 5. Let's move on. I'll do the whiskey zircon as well, because that's getting a lot of clicks. That was number 12. There you go. Here's the whiskey zircon. Can't believe we did this either. $44.99. What is this show? I love it. I've got Triffolite coming up in the next hour. Here it is. It's just one piece, by the way. But I've got a good quantity of these. And if you've never had Triffolite in your collection, which I think is most people, I've never brought it to you before. And I've brought ridiculous amounts of gemstones to Gemporia, to Gemcollector, more than I can remember. But this, I don't think I've ever brought you Triffolite. It's coming up. It's going to be extraordinary. There's a good quantity of these. It's in the next hour at 7 o'clock. So put that on your diary. Get your smart speaker to remind you. Yeah, do that. Congratulations to you. Let's do the Rubellite at 14. Here we go. Now, let me pop that one back. That was the whiskey zircon, wasn't it, at 12? This is genuine Rubellite. Now, Rubellite is a type 3 gemstone. You don't expect it to be as... Look how clean that is for a type 3 gem. You can see it's beautiful. This is the Nigerian material, of course. Oh, there you go. Look at that. £362. Should we go lower? What if I said I could take it under 30? $29.99. Again, rare rubellite. It's extraordinary to see, but I'm not doing that. This show's all about you getting great deals. That's what Gem Collector's about. It's about our big gem collecting community. It's about you being part of what we do. And I love it. I love being part of Gemporia and Gem Collector. And this, at $29.99 would be good, but it's not as good as this. This is better. This is much, much better as we take it to £15. £15 only. Use the free phone number, use the web, use the app. I mean, I know most of you are web bidders here on Gem Collector, and it's a great way to get involved. And thank you, Wiltshire and Isle of Man, getting involved tonight, Devon, Carmarthenshire as well. Love that so many of you are watching the show. Thank you for all of your lovely messages, by the way. Keep them coming in. If you want to ask me anything, do that, or whatever it is for you. Now, a lot of you are clicking on the Mariolite. Should we do another one? Because I did that bigger one. I've got another one at number 3. Now, this is stunning. Mariolite, as I said, is named after Gerhard van Roth's wife, Maria, and he named it Mariolite because he thought this was the most beautiful type of scapolite he'd ever witnessed, because he named it after his wife, obviously. And that's why it's called Mariolite, but it is a real premium piece. We had a piece that I know Steve sourced for our Arthur Ivy collection, which is a collection we did on Gemporia. It was like really high-end, like 5-figure price points. And I know that's where we first sourced some of this material, but I think to see Mariolite as a collector with this colour grade, and that's what you're talking about, is this colour grade and this clarity, because normally scapolite can be quite included. The fact that I'm going to take this today under 30 is great, because it's going $29.99. And I know some of you already got some of the other Mariolites, but $29.99 would be good if it was your price, but it isn't, and I'm going lower because we're taking it under £15. Again, check out on this, check out on everything else. We've got the natural Trifilite coming up after 7 o'clock, the Cat's Eye Phenomenon with some wonderful Cat's Eye quartz coming up from 8. Thank you for all of your messages. Thanks for getting involved. We do love that. This one now, £15 at 14. $14.99. Incredible. Absolutely incredible at this kind of price point. That is amazing to see. For £15 only. Well, we'll move on. Congratulations to you. A lot of you got that in your basket. Let's go with... Oh, I love this. Don't see it often. Lavender quartz. 27 carats of lavender quartz. Previously closed or launched here. Jamelia, lovely to have you with us. I'll show you that malachite in a moment, Jamelia. This launched $99.99. It's in a couple of baskets. It launched here tonight for 27 carats of rare lavender quartz. It's huge. It's in several baskets. Oh, last one we've got, $69.99. I absolutely love it. I really do. I've always loved lavender quartz. That's a big carat weight as well. That measures 24 by 18 millimeters. Check out on it, because then you don't miss out on it. And of course, again, if I go, hold on, product far, that might work. There we go. I'll put my hand in. Look at that. You see the scale and size of that. Imagine that in your collection. 27 carats of premium lavender quartz at this kind of price point is unbelievable at $69.99. I hope you get it. I really, really do, because I do have just that one, and it's, well, you can see it there. It's extraordinary at this kind of price point. Congratulations to you. if you manage to see it at that price, it is, well, it's quite incredible. Genuine congratulations. I tell you what, again, probably shouldn't do it. Brand new low, never been here before. I should stop doing brand new lows. They're gonna pull me up on this. They'll be like, why did you do so many brand new lows, Jim? Why have you done that? And I just have to go, I don't know. I just wanted you to get a great deal. It's never been here before. It's actually really new. I shouldn't have done that at all. But $49.99, go. Check out on it. I can see it's in 3 baskets now. There's only one. Check out, because then you get it. And the other 2 people miss out. But you'll get it then. And I think at under 50, that's the lowest price it has ever been to. You've never seen this piece at a better price. This is significantly lower. Well, the lowest price it ever closed at was $69.99. I've taken it £20 lower, okay? Just so you know. And it launched £50 higher. That's how good this deal is. Good luck on it. I know there's a lot of you there. Congratulations to you. Thank you for all of your messages, of course. Let's have a look at that malachite, because I know Jamelia just got that one. So this is the star buy, really. We had a good quantity of these, Jamelia. But this one... Get the right tweezers. Here we go. Beautiful. Look at that. £10. And it's a azurite malachite, which makes it really, really unusual. Because normally you get azurite and then malachite forming separately. To actually get the 2 together is a real phenomena, but one that obviously stands out. And at £9.99, do check out on this one, like I say, and everything else in the entire show. I mean, go through. You've got about 15 minutes before we bring you our natural Triffy light, which I think is going to be incredible. I know a lot of people have been asking about it. It's coming up after 7 o'clock tonight, sorry. This one, $9.99, a great one to try us out. Well done if you got it. I know some of you did. Congratulations to you. Let's do the Mandria Apatite. I picked this because it's giant and I don't normally get to see very rare apatite. And that's exactly what this is, an extremely, extremely rare apatite. Look at this. I tell you what. Launched £599. That's realistic when we're talking about a rare apatite. Like this is the material coming out of Madagascar. Very hard to get. Tonight though, it launched at $599. Let's take it there. And then I'm going to show you my deal tonight. Launched at £599. This evening, straight there, $299. Good luck on it. Congratulations to you. Go through everything in this hour. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Welcome to Gemcollector. It's an absolute privilege to bring you all of these pieces, especially at these low prices at £299. Well done. Let's move on that one. That was number 19, I believe. No. Oh, yeah, it was. Number 19. What haven't I done in the hour? Okay. I've got to do... the gooseberry groschula at 6. This is, again, super rare. To get gooseberry groschula garnet. Now, this material has a kind of glow to it. It's actually a rare form of zavarite. Well, it's a groschula, whereas zavarite is also a groschula. But this sometimes can be called hessonite. Sometimes it's called gooseberry groschula. This is the material coming out of Tanzania. Now, I've seen this sort of size... in gold on Gemporia at triple figures. Easily. Seen it at $299, $399, that kind of price in gold. Tonight, should we do it? Straight down. We are a bit short of time. Under £20. Have you just joined? Have you just got in this evening? Welcome to Gemcollector. It's lovely to have you with us. I'm Jim. We're live for the next... We've got another couple of hours tonight, so thank you for joining me. But this one... £20 only. That is amazing at $19.99 when we look at this kind of quality, we look at this kind of calibre, under £20. Good luck. I'm loving that. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. Or how about number 10? 700 carats, wait for this, of red jasper. 700 carats. I mean, look at the scale of it. There you go. 700 carats of red jasper. And this is the best bit. How long have we got? We've got 10 minutes until everything in this hour disappears off the web and the app. So let's go. Well, this is where I'm meant to be. $29.99. That's where I'm meant to be. I mean, it's huge. $29.99. Shall I show you where I'm going? Because I'm taking it tonight. Under 20. Congratulations to you. William and Debbie, please show 18. William and Debbie, lovely to have you with us. Thank you for watching Gem Collectors tonight. Yeah, I'll do number 18 next for you. Oh, that's one of the... Is that the... Hold on, there we go. That's 18, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it is. It's the Oregon Sunstone. And you know... Well, Oregon Sunstone. Beautiful. Look at that. Bring in the graphics for you. $79.90. You see that copper glow in there? That's what you want to see. I love it. I remember talking to, it was the president of a sunstone company at Tucson, and he was telling me how, this was back in 2024 in Arizona, and he was telling me how people had really started to appreciate sunstone in the US. He was saying it was because people wanted something different, because all the stones, they're not the same. Like when you get a D flawless diamond, it looks like every other D flawless diamond, but sunstone just isn't like that. Everyone's unique, everyone's different, everyone takes on their own personality, and this one, again, like really, look at that. That's clean and crystallized, and it's $79.99. If you can get that, obviously congratulations to you, Debbie. Hopefully you get that, or William and Debbie, hopefully you get it. Again, an incredible deal. We'll move on. That is number 18. Let me know any pieces you want to see. Got about 10 minutes when all of these drop off the web and the app. I haven't done 11, which is a giant Malawi garnet. Again, getting garnets of this size right now is a 3.2 carat Malawi garnet. I would say anything over a carat is super, super rare. This is a 3 carat Malawi garnet that totally, totally stands out. Look at it's natural. It's a beautiful gem. Do you know what? Let's do what we do on Gem Collector best. Bring you incredible deals. This one launched. Okay, this was a great launch price. It launched $49.99. So that's a great deal. Under £50. Great deal. But, here we go. Look at that. I'm not staying there. 3 carat Malawi garnet. Let's do it. $29.99, under 30. Congratulations to you if you managed to get this or anything else in the show. You've got about 9 minutes before all of these pieces disappear off the web and the app. That was number 11. Now I've got to do 7 and 4, and then I think I've done everything in the show. So 7. Oh, this is Cameria garnet. I love this. This is so unique. We'll have to zoom in close. Hold on. Hold on, zoom in. But it's in a briolette cut. Oh, that's so different. I love that. I've only got a couple left now. We did have quite a lot of these when we launched them. I'll go straight now. Under 10, £10, £9, 99 pence. Hopefully you can secure that one as soon as you can. Now, a few people asking to see the zircons. Yes. The malachite, yes, we can recap that. That's not a problem. I'll recap some of those for you. I just want to do, I think if I do this next piece, number 4, I've then done everything in the hour. So that was 7. This is 4, which is another mariolite, which is a super, super rare scapolite, if you like. I tell you what, it's a little bit smaller than the other ones. We went super low on those. This one, straight down. We're a bit short of time, under 10. Congratulations to you if you managed to get a light. So no, you can't do super rare gemstones at these prices. Can you, Jim Brewman? Yes, I can. You can try and stop me. Love that. It's not the biggest stone. You can see it there. But at that kind of price point, amazing. Now, we've got some recaps to do. So we've got to do... Here we go. That one. So this is the malachite. Now, my guide on this was £30 or £29.99. I took it to 10 and it's brand new. But look, it's a Zurite malachite. It's that combination of Zurite and malachite for £10 only. You've got a money-back guarantee. Remember, we've got our natural trifilite coming up in about 7 minutes, which is a huge deal. It's one of the first times I've ever brought it to you, so I'm really excited about that. Hopefully you can get this one at £9.99. Also, a lot of people asking to see our zircon at number 5 again. Yes, we can do that. This is an Asher cut zircon. It's just so beautiful. Look at that. It's stunning, isn't it? £149. A little bit considered, but as a collector, I think this is amazing. Considering what's happening with zircon, the prices with zircon, the fact that this material is not really being mined at all from Cambodia, and this is a Cambodian earth-mined Ratnakiri zircon for £149. Good luck on it if you manage to get it. I know there's a few collectors there with it in their baskets. Check out on it so you don't miss out on it. Let's put that one there. We'll recap 12 as well, because that was the other zircon that, again, is one of the most clicked on in the hour. So this is a whiskey zircon, also from Cambodia, but I don't know why. This must be stock we bought a long time ago or something like that. $44.99. It's in several baskets. Hopefully you can get one. If it's in your basket, check out on it, because all of these pieces will drop off the web and the app in the next, well, 5 minutes. So I think to see, I mean, a whiskey zircon of this grade. There you go. Look at that. That is stunning, isn't it? Like, genuinely stunning at this price point. Well done to you. Keep checking out on this, and like I say, everything else in the show. You've got about 4 minutes before all of these pieces disappear. That was number 12. Now, I think I've done everything in the hour. Are there any pieces that you'd like to... Let me see what you're clicking on. The malachite is still the most clicked on. The mariolite at number 2, which is the biggest mariolite. This is beautiful. It's like golden. Again, under 20 on this. Incredible deal at $19.99 for such a rare gemstone. You've gone over a carat here. It's quite a big stone, and for that reason, it stands out. But again, mariolite, this Madagascar material, super, super precious at $19.99. Good luck on that. Congratulations to you. Well done. Oh, that is number... No, that was number 2. Yeah, something like that. Right, I've done everything in the hour. So, like I say, if there's any pieces you want to see, our trifilite is coming up. Now, it is super rare. One of the rarest gemstones we've got in our inventory at Gemporia, at Gemcollector. This is so rare. If you manage to get it, congratulations to you. I absolutely love it. It's coming up in the next hour. It's going to be big. It's going to be absolutely big. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. Let's just look at the malachite one more time, since it is, of course, the star buy in this hour. If I zoom in, look at that. I love it, and especially at... Oh, I haven't put in the graphics, hold on. That'd help. That'd help, Jim. Put the graphics in. If you got one, obviously great. I know there's lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Do check out on everything in this hour, because they are literally going to disappear off the web and the app in the next 3 minutes. But at £9.99, that is amazing. It really is. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. That tanzanite, again, that's in a lot of baskets. Yep, you can see it again. This is 15, which is the tanzanite. Look at that. We'll bring in the graphics. Great deal at $79.99. Certainly for this colour grade of tanzanite now, especially when we're seeing what's happening in the industry around this gemstone. And blue gemstones, this year blue gemstones are massive, by the way. They really are. And the fact that we can bring you this, anything close to this kind of price point is amazing. Now, we've got trifilite coming up, which is a rare lithium phosphate mineral. It literally means 3 families, lithium, iron and manganese. And we'll talk more about it in a moment. But it's going to be a big star buy coming up for you after 7 o'clock tonight. Keep checking out on this and all of the other pieces. They're all going to drop off the web and the app in the next, well, sort of minute and 50 seconds. Hopefully you get some of these pieces because they are absolutely amazing. Well done to you. Let's go with... We got time, okay, we can very quickly I can recap the zircon because I know it's in a lot of baskets. That's this one here. There you go. That's your zircon at £149. Stunning deal to get a zircon of that grade. Keep checking out on this one, like I say, and everything else in the show. What an extraordinary show today. But and it hasn't stopped here. It really hasn't, because I get to bring you the natural trifilite. Then we've got the cat's eye phenomena coming up from 8 o'clock as our finale hour. Let me know any pieces you want to see in any of the hours. Thank you so much for all of your messages. It's an absolutely treat. Look, I'm going to press this. Stay exactly where you are. I'm going to do... there we go. Stay exactly where you are, because our trifilite hour, our natural trifilite, super rare, is coming up next.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it. And it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it. Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I'm going to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one, right? Here is it. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We have been working with your company for almost, let's say, 15 plus years.
Yeah.
And, you have been our great partners, and you have always been the pioneers when it comes to getting into the trends early.
Yeah.
So basically, it is, us partnering into this one, which will really help the consumers. You have a very broad set of customer base, basically. They get to have exactly almost at the same time, what potentially the brands are going to launch in the next fall, because they take a huge amount of they plan for probably 2 years this collection is going out, whereas with you, we work very, very efficiently and very
dynamic.
Very, very dynamic. You analyze the trends, you see the value, you are able to grab the what is going industry in the forward. You're very forward looking as an industry, guys. So I think it's great that your customers are able to get that very quickly at a very affordable, or let's say very, very value proposition. And I'm really glad that this is, it brings smile to a lot of different faces, and they get to have the same access, which very, very private, or let's say very select few would be able to access because of working with those brands, and I would say very affordable as well.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest growths we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby and some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want, with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
Welcome back, and what a show. I've just been looking at this. Well, this is tripholite. It's super rare, and that's really the big thing, really, in this hour. It's a huge star buy, if you like, but when we talk about rarity, this is a rare lithium phosphate mineral, and most people will never get to see this. And I think one of the joys of Gemcollector is discovering a gemstone most people have never heard of. Like, that's incredible. Tripholite isn't just a gemstone you'll find in every jewelry store. In fact, it's more likely to be found in mineral collectors than worn as jewelry. And of course, its history is born deep within ancient pegmatites. Tripholite formed millions of years ago in sort of geological environments, famous for producing rare, unusual minerals. And most people, let's be honest, will never encounter it. And that's the thing. That's what makes it so fascinating. It represents discovery, learning, and the thrill of finding something genuinely different. So for me, I'm really super excited I can bring you this, especially at this kind of price. It is just, yeah, it's tripholite. It's coming up. I'm not doing it yet. but it will be coming up in this show. Hopefully, it's brand new, and hopefully you can secure one. I know it's a good quantity. Let's start off, though, with number 2, which is a super rare Goshenite. Get all your messages in. OK, Trevor's already checking out on the Triffolite. OK, Trevor, maybe I'll do it for you in a moment. Nice to have you with us, Trevor. How are you? It is super rare. This is super rare as Goshenite, of course, as we know. Again, a very, very, very rare gemstone. But, well, this is brand new. Ooh, exciting, because I can take this super low. So this is a carat of Goshenite. Now, Goshenite, this is the rare material coming out of Mozambique. We know Goshenite is a beryl, like aquamarine, like emerald, and it almost has this purity, almost no colour Goshenite, which makes it completely stand out. This is at £122, except it's not. Let me show you. Show you my guide price. This is where I'm meant to be stopping on a rare, brand new Goshenite. Have you just joined us tonight? Welcome to the show if you have. Let me know any pieces you want to see. We love all of your messages coming in. Look at that. At $29.99, at under £30 for a super clean Goshenite of this calibre. That in itself is amazing. It would be amazing if I was staying there, but again, you know I like to bring you great deals. So let's take this one under 20. Again, under £20. It's awesome. It really is. All of the pieces in this hour are awesome. Let me know any pieces that you want to see, of course. The Triffolite is getting a lot of interest. Let me see who's clicking. Yeah, everyone's clicking on the Triffolite. Should we just do it? I think I've got to do it because we can recap it. There's a big quantity. So this is super rare. And I know many of us probably don't know much about Triffolite. There it is. We'll bring in the graphics because it's actually... This is amazing. It's a 9-carat natural Triffolite. And that start price, to be honest, we should be stopping there. Generally, we should be stopping here. People are already checking out on it. Beverly, you've got yours. It's all about rarity. And as I say, when we talk about this gemstone and we talk about how many people can say they own a Triffolite, most collectors have heard of it, few own it. I would class this as a conversation piece. And look, collectors don't remember the gemstone everyone owns. They remember the gemstones nobody else can find. And I think that's really true. But this is a gem that it forms with lithium is a major part, and manganese. It forms in pegmatites alongside some of the world's rarest gemstones. It's better known to mineral collectors than jewellery buyers. And it's just very unusual to see it. It's just a super rare collector's gemstone. And I am really excited I can bring it to you. Now, I know it's in a lot of baskets and a lot of you checking out on it. Realistically, if I said today I could take this here to a double-figure price point of $99.99, that would be amazing. It really would. Like under £100 would be incredible. For a 9-carat stone, it is remarkable to see. The reality is, of course, you know I'm going to do a deal on this. This is unbelievable to be able to get this tonight. So I tell you what I'm going to do. There's a big quantity of these. If you want to multi-buy, you can multi-buy, because tonight, for one of the rarest gemstones you'll ever see on Gemcollector, Triffolite, and this is the only piece in the hour, just so you know. We've got a big quantity of it, $79.99. I hope you get it. Genuine congratulations to you. That is awesome to see. Absolutely awesome to see this under £100, especially when we're talking about how rare this is. Like I say, most people will never get to see it, let alone own it. If it's in your basket, obviously, congratulations to you. We're talking about, you know, a gem that is one of the joys of Gemcollector. It is us discovering those gemstones that most people never get to see or never heard of. That's why I love it. Because when you look at a gemstone like this, you don't find these in just gem stores. You're going to rare locations. You're going to, you know, you're looking for just high-end collectors, really. I tell you what, let's get a 30-second clock on screen, because in 30 seconds from now, I'm taking this lower. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome to the show. I know a lot of people will be waiting for the Trifolite because of its... most collectors just want to get something different in their collection. Something you can see there. You can see there, look at it glowing. Wow. That is awesome, but also super rare. Like I've been working with gems and jewellery for over 20 years, and I've never had a chance to bring you a Trifolite. It is rarity. Tonight, though, I'm going to take it. I was meant to stop there. Shall I just do it? I don't know if I can. I think I'm going to do it. Are you ready? Under £50. Genuinely incredible. Oh, hold on, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Genuinely incredible. Under 50. Congratulations to you at $49.99. If you've got it in your basket, obviously great. Keep checking out on it. It is, look at that. At under £50. Now, it's in a lot of baskets now, understandably, because it is so rare. We don't normally see it. I mean, collectors don't remember the gemstone everyone owns, do they? They remember the gemstones no one else could find. And look, I think you could have watched Gemporia for the last 15 years, or however many years we've been, maybe not quite 15, but you could have watched us for the last decade and never have seen Trifolite. That's why it's so exciting to bring it to you tonight. It's why I was so excited about it, because it is rare. Look, there's a lot of collectors coming through. If you've got yours, Melanie, you've got yours now. Paul, you've got yours. Beverly, you've got yours. Trevor, you've got yours. I've got a good quantity of these. We really have. So we may only have one piece of Trifolite in the whole show, but we do have more than one of them, which I think is a big thing. This is 9 carats, and you can see the scale and size of it there. I mean, it's just absolute rarity. Surrey, you've got yours now. Congratulations to you. That is a great deal. At this kind of price point, it is utterly, utterly amazing to see. You know, when you look at this material at under £50, let me show you the scale of it on the hand. Hold on, product bar. There we go. That works, I think. Oh, we'll get a bit of a... There we go. You can still see the scale of it. It's going to look amazing. If you set it into jewellery... I mean, most people don't ever get to even own it, let alone see it set into jewellery. And if you can, obviously that's a big, 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 big thing. Connie, lovely to have you. Says 14, please. Of course, Connie. We can do that for you. Keep checking out on this, because at $49.99, I mean, how many people can say they own Trifolite? Can you? I know some of you can now. You know, most collectors have heard of it. Few own it. It celebrates that individuality for me, you know, as a stone. And it's the sort of gemstone that makes a collection unique. And that's why I think it stands out in this show. We'll move on for a moment. We can always recap it. It comes in a little gem display case as well, because, of course, it's rare. Beverly, well done to you. Connie wants to see... Oh, we've got a request for a AAA grade. OK, I'll load it. William's requested this. So this is going to be a load from code, William. Load. So we're not going to actually see this, but it will be. Okay, I'll take it straight down for you, William, to... Oh, this is low. This is the lowest price it's ever been to, £379. William, thank you for requesting it. If you want to request pieces on the website, you can. You've got to be checking out on all of these pieces, but that at $379, utterly, utterly awesome. Thank you for that, William. Right, let's do 14, sorry, Connie's requested. How are you, Connie? Oh, yeah, this is... I don't know what... I've never seen this before. This is quite new. But a real treat to see. These are gemstone eggs. This might be quite challenging to do on my wheel. But you get 6 of them. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get the little... So you get this one. Let me just work out what you get. There you go. That worked quite better than I thought, actually. Zoom out a little bit. So you get 6 gemstone eggs. You've got Adventuring Paintbrushed Jasper. right? You've got malachite jasper, kiwi turquoise, yellow turquoise jasper, and dolomite. Okay, so there's one. Let's show you that. Oh, this must be the kiwi turquoise. I love that. Just for that. Wow. That is amazing. Let me get them all out. Oh, hold on. There's another one. Let's swap it over. There's another one. Trying to remember which ones I've shown you now. Now, if you had to choose, and the price, look at that. I tell you what, if I was going to tell you that you had to get just one of them, and they were going to be £10 each, what would you say for one? Yeah. What if I said tonight, for all of them, under 50? £49.99. Under £50 for every single one there. I hope that, look, they're in a couple of baskets. It is extraordinary. I've still got more to show you. Hold on. There's another one. I've done that one, yeah. Get 6 individual eggs. Here's one. Oh. Knew these would be problematic. There you go. That one. That one. I think I've shown you. I wonder if I can... Oh, hold on, I've got a better idea. Let's put them on the pouch. They won't roll so much. I've got it sorted now. 6 eggs. It's like a little Easter basket here of gemstones. 6 eggs. There they are. There you go. That's all right, isn't it? There they are. Should we go lower? Should we get that price and... what about cutting it in half? That's what I'm doing. Cutting it all. Oh no, I've got a commotion on my wheel. I've got that price. We'll cut it in half. £24.99. £24.99. Thank you for that, Connie. Thank you for requesting it. That's for all 6, by the way. Don't choose, you get all of them. Under 30, which is great. Get as many of these as you can. That's what I would do. It is extremely, extremely busy on the show, of course, but I think to get that at £24.99, that is brilliant. I can see collectors coming through now, securing this. We've got Surrey, you've got yours. That's just great, isn't it? And I love the fact that you've got the Adventurine Paintbrush Jasper, the Malachite Jasper, the Kiwi Turquoise, the Yellow Turquoise Jasper, and then the Dolomite. I just think they look great. And at that kind of price point as well, at under £25, that is simply extraordinary. At £24.99, do check out on that. I can see lots of you are. Let's move on. Let me put them all back in here. Now we're going to cause chaos. We're causing chaos. Back in their little bag. How are you, by the way? If you have joined us tonight, welcome to Gemcollector. It's a pleasure to be here. I'm Jim. It's nice to see you. Right, let's move on that one. Most interest. Everyone's clicking, funnily enough, on the Trifolite and the carved agate at 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is really unusual. I feel like I need to zoom in on this one. Hold on. Not that one. No. That one. That's a carved agate bead. That's gorgeous. That really is. Becky says number 6. Yeah, of course, Becky. I tell you what, straight down on this. Carved agate bead, under 10, £7.99. Go through the hour, let me know any pieces you want to see. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome to Gemcollector. It's a pleasure to be here. Even better to bring you these kind of deals and this kind of value. Loving that. The Trifolite is proving very, very popular. If you want to see it, let me know. We can do that again before the end of the show. That was number 5. Now, number 6 has been requested. And I think when you see this... Oh. Here we go, number 6. as a stunning heart-cut aquapraise. Now, the reality is, us getting any more aquapraise, very unlikely. I'll be honest with you. We've been part of its story. We've been part of its journey. We were lucky to work alongside Yarny for a time. And now, to get aquapraise, wait to see the glow in this, hold on. Look at it glowing. It's amazing. This was the gemstone that I think went from, we got involved, it was actually down to Steve Bennett. Steve got involved back in the day, many, many years ago, when nobody knew what this gemstone was, where it was, you know, and because of that, we were able to get rough material at an incredible price. And that's why, like today, we can bring you something like this at $79.99, which is extraordinary when we're looking at rare aquapraise like this. Because once this material's gone, that's it. I don't know how we get any more. This could be like the last of it for us. And you know, when we go and buy more, we're going to have to go into the market and buy it at its market price rather than trying to buy it at, you know, the prices we did when nobody knew anything about it. But I'll tell you what I'll do. I won't stay there for you. Since you requested it, thank you for that, Becky. Under 50 for a heart-cut aquapraise, 13 carats. Simply stunning. And it's this one you get as well, which is good, because then you know it's going to look like that, which is great. Do check out on it. There's lots and lots of you coming through. Thank you so much for all of your requests. Let me know any pieces you want to see. That is number 6. Yeah, we can see the triffolite again. The colours in here are just extraordinary. This is brand new. It's almost like a coral hue, isn't it? Now, again, this is its price. It is brand new. We had a big quantity of them. If you've managed to get one, obviously great, because we are looking at one of those collector's gemstones that a gem collector, you know, it's discovering gemstones most people have never heard of, and this is one of them. It's super rare. Like, it's probably one of the, if not the rarest gemstone I've ever brought to air in my career. It's certainly up there as one of the rarest. We'll recap it later if you want to see it, but let me know. Hi, Jim. Any chance of seeing 10 and 12? Yes, of course. Oh, these are the gem jelly, are they? Yeah, let's do them. 10. Wow. Like when you see gem jelly aquapraise and you see the kind of prices, look at the glow there. Like you've got Boucheron working with this kind of material, like working with aquapraise, and they really seem to like the translucent material from what I can see. £85. I mean, realistically, if I took this under 20, it's amazing. If I took it under 20, it's incredible. That's what we're doing, by the way. Yeah, we're taking it under 20 at $19.99. I've only got one of these, so I would get on the phone as soon as you can, because that is not your price. Again, the only reason we can do this, Carmarthenshire, is because we got that material when nobody knew what it was. Literally, we bought this material when it just, like, we weren't quite sure how to cut it, what to do with it. And that was the thing. That's what, yeah. I would check out on these. Let's do 12 for you. This is 12. Beautiful piece again. 2 carats of gem jelly aquapraise. Look at that. Stunning. You got that translucent quality in there. Oh, hold on, you can't see there, but there you go. I tell you what, I'm going to match the price. I'm doing it. Under 10. Good luck if you get it. Congratulations to you. Check out on this and everything else in the entirety of the show. It is mega, mega busy here at Gemcollector. Of course it is, especially when we're bringing you deals like this, especially when we're bringing you great value like this. The Triffolite, if you tuned in for it, there are a few remaining, but it is, of course, very, very limited. It's the only time I've ever brought it to you. Hopefully you can get one of them in your collection. Beverly, you got the other gem jelly. Congratulations to you. Well, should we just do the others? I've got number 9. Number 9 is a gem jelly sphere. Can't take this. Oh, do you know what? I can't really take this. It's like 3.65 carats gem jelly. So I just do it. I'm just going to do it. Here you go. £10. Like, again, the only reason we're doing these deals on Gem Jelly Aquapraise is because of the deals that we did all those years ago. Like, it doesn't make sense when you see high-end jewellers. I mean, Boucheron are using, they've got pieces of jewellery using Aquapraise material that are 5 figures. Like, it came from the same location. We sourced it through Yanni. We just got it before anyone really knew what it was. And, you know, that stopped now. You know, we've cut all our rough. We'll do 11 as well. Here we go. This is 11. I think this one... Oh, and I've got one of these left. But I may as well match the price, didn't I? Why not? Here we go. Under 10. Good luck. Love doing this show tonight. Thank you for letting me pop in for a few hours. It's a real treat. It really is. We've got a phenomenal gemstone owl coming up. Yeah. I've got one of these left. Congratulations to you. Well done if you managed to get that. We may as well do the other Aquapraise since we've been doing them. We might as well do 7. 7 is a 13 carat Aquapraise, so this is big. Look at that. That's beautiful. Super rare. Again, we were very... These are some of the last of stock Aquapraise that we've got in our inventory. But I'm going to take this one straight down. $29.99. Beverly, I'm not surprised. Beverly's seen this. Yeah? I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. This is the thing. And then we're at $29.99. Again, I don't know the grade of their Aquapraise. We were just lucky to get our Aquapraise when we did, when we got it in the rough, and nobody really knew what it was, which is why we can do these prices. Because the reality, if we had to buy it now, we're not going to do these prices. Or, you know, we're buying it off a designer or a brand, they're going to charge us a lot more for it, I'm sure. I'll match the price of this one as well, $29.99. Good luck. Hi, Jim, would you mind saying hello to my niece, Phoebe? Yeah, of course. Of course we'll do. Let's put that on screen for you, and then I can read it, and then I can... there we go. So, hi, Jim, would you mind saying hello to my niece, Phoebe? She is a new gem collector and only 6 years old, and she loves watching. Phoebe, how amazing you collecting gemstones at 6. That is incredible. That is absolutely amazing. Well done, you. Does that mean you're in... Am I right if you're in year 2, Phoebe, or year 1? Year 2. Possibly year 2, I think. But look, Phoebe, lovely to have you with us. And yeah, of course we'll do that, Becky, not a problem. I went to school in Hampshire many years ago. Yeah. Wouldn't that be scary if we'd been to the same school? The school I went to was Kempshott Junior School, which was near Basingstoke many, many years ago. Right, let's do number 3. This is a... And apparently, and I've since had this confirmed, that my teacher was Liz Hurley's mum. I know. I just knew her as Mrs. Hurley, but apparently it was Liz Hurley's mum. And I thought somebody was making that up for years, and then I met somebody else who had been to the school, and they went, no, it was. And I was like, oh, wow, OK. Right, anyway, I digress. This is an incredible gem box. So in here you've got red garnet, Zambian amethyst, aquamarine, crystal quartz, Dakota emerald, rainbow moonstone, rainbow peridot, blue sapphire, Ethiopian opal, citrine, and sky blue topaz. What if I said I could take this? Realistically, for all of those, well, that price, we could just stay there, shouldn't we? Right, for all of those, let's go here. Incredible, $49.99. Under £50. $49.99 would be excellent for a peridot, 5x5 millimetres, a blue sapphire, yeah, that's ridiculous. Thai blue sapphire, Ethiopian opal, citrine, sky blue topaz, rainbow moonstone, a ruby, Dakota emerald, a Zambian amethyst, an aquamarine and a red garnet. That's incredible. This is just silly. But that's what we do a lot at Gem Collector and Gemporia. I've come to the conclusion we're often bringing you some of the most ridiculous deals. There you go. I know there's some tape on there, but that's because the box has obviously come apart in the past. But they're all Yeah, $29.99. That is ridiculous. That is number 3. Hopefully you get one of those. Let me know any pieces you'd like to see in the hour, and we can do them for you. I was taken aback. Let's see what you're clicking on. And of course, it's the Triffolite. Right, we'll show it again, because I know a lot of you, maybe you just tuned in and you won't have seen. This is super rare. I've got it for the show tonight, but never seen this. Like, I was excited about this tonight because I love rarity in gem collecting, and that's kind of what it's all about, isn't it? To collect gemstones, ones that you won't find in the store, that you mostly find in mineral collections, not worn as jewellery or not like this beautiful cab. And you're talking about a gem that's born with ancient pegmatites, formed millions of years ago in these sort of unique environments, and it's this combination it's a lithium phosphate mineral. So you get in here lithium, iron, and manganese. It's incredible to see. It's super, super rare. It's at its price, $49.99 as a collector. If you want to secure that, obviously amazing. It comes in a beautiful display case as well. I'll show you that here. So that's how it comes. So there you go. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. $49.99. Well done to you. That was number 1. Now, we've only got about half an hour in this hour, so all of these pieces will drop off the web and the app. Probably do 13 then. A giant Sakota emerald. Look at that. That is amazing. To actually see that at £1,200, that is, I mean, when you think what you've got there. Let's go. Sakota emerald. Let's show you our guide price. That's the guide price, $199. It launched a little bit lower than that. It launched here, $179. Look how intense the green, and we look what's happening with the price of emerald. That is stunning, isn't it? Like, again, imagine that in a ring or something. It just looks, I love it, right? There we go. Beautiful piece. Put it there. And then, I better take it low, wouldn't I? I tell you what. Silly low. Let's take, let's just take £100 off. Well, close to £100. There you go. $79.99. Check out on this and everything else in the show. It is mega, mega busy on our show tonight. I love the fact that we're bringing you all of these pieces. That at $79.99. Congratulations to you. Let me know any that you want to see. That is 13. What is 14? Why is 14 missing? Oh, is that the eggs? I think that's the eggs, yeah. Right, let's go here now. Everyone's still clicking on the Triffolite. 13. Hold on. Did I just show you 13? Oh, yeah, I just did 13, which is the Zambian emerald. Bear with me. Let's do 4. The chrysocolla. This is a beautiful, beautiful material. This is the Quad A chrysocolla. Very, very, very rare. I mean, I would check out on this and as many pieces as you can across the hour. This one now, 33 carats. Straight down. It is a collector stone. You can see the premium nature of it. $59.99. It's amazing to bring you these deals. We've got some brand new cat's eye quartz pieces coming up after 8 o'clock. They are incredible. Honestly, they're in about 20 minutes from now. So don't miss those, whatever you do. But this one, like I say, at $59.99. That is simply extraordinary to see at under £60. Congratulations to you. Well done. Let's move on. That is number 4. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. The Trifilite proving very, very, very popular. Of course it is. There's only a few left now, so if you want to get one, you can. Let's do number 19. This is Diamantina Citrine. And I tell you what, lowest price it's ever been to. That's it. I shouldn't have done this. Actually, no. I can't believe I've done that. Under 20. Under 20. Congratulations to you. Well done. More and more of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app. Roger, you just got the birthstone box. Oh, Roger, that's amazing. Let's show it you. This is, I think that's number, here we go. Yeah, this is 5.6 carats. Roger's just got these. There you go, Roger. 5.6 carats. And in there, obviously, you get a red garnet for January, the Zambian amethyst for February, March is your aquamarine. They've used crystal quartz for April, Dakota emerald for May, June moonstone, ruby, obviously for July, next month's birthstone, my birthstone, my 50th next month, can't believe that. Peridot for August, blue sapphire for September, Ethiopian opal for October, citrine for November, and sky blue topaz for December. They're great, aren't they? That's an incredible deal. Like, that is super, super low. I'm going low on everything in this hour, as you've probably seen. But, like, let me know any pieces you want to see. If you want rare... Oh, the chrysocolla, I think, has gone. Pieces are... The Axum, the Aquapraise is selling out. I've got to do 15, because I scheduled this purely because... I know we can't get much of this material. Well, I don't think we can get this material. This is some of the rarest. I'm going to dim the lights. How do I dim them? I'm just pressing buttons here and seeing what happens. Right, look how you get the greens. It's a colour change diazepore. So when we talk about this material, this is a diazepore that's come from the Anatolian Mountains in Turkey. Now, of course, I know we know Zarite is a diazepore from that region. But, of course, it's a trademark name and it needs to fit certain criteria. So this is just classed as a diazepore. But it has some of the most amazing colour change. Look, it goes, look, it literally, to see that live, to go, it's some of the finest colour change diazepore we've ever had in the building. And it's nearly all gone. But look, hold on, there we go. There it is under white light, and you see those wonderful greens. I move away, you get some, right, and then under red, move that aside, and even then it goes back to the greens with the studio lights in there. The red, it's beautiful, really rare. Put the lights back up, press all the buttons and see what happens. Okay, realistically, I should stop here. £199. Beverly says, what month is Peridot? August. August, Beverly. This one, $199, not your price. Are you ready? Look where we're going. I'm going to get this. This is super low. Let's get $199 and cut it in half. It's one of the last colour change diazepores that we've got in our inventory here at Gempora. I would check out on it and add it to your order so you're not missing out, because, again, I don't get to bring you these pieces very often. When I do, it is a real rarity. Look, keep checking out on this and everything else. That is stunning at number 15. Super, super low. Let's do the Tanzanite at 22. Oh, was that missing? Maybe that didn't come down. Let me just check. Don't know. I'll have to sort that out. Not there. Okay, we can't do that. How about 20? The Paraiba tourmaline. I couldn't resist scheduling it. I really couldn't. Genuine Paraiba. Yeah, Becky, I can do that. I can do a load from code. Not a problem. We'll do it next. This one. Right, just silly to see this. Paraiba tourmaline. I'm going straight. Should we even see Paraiba now, right? But this, look at that. Look at it glow. If I zoom in, yeah, you get the eye. I'll zoom out a bit, but beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now we've got to do a load from code, so bear with me. That was number 20. So the code is DAG. I think I can see it here. DAG 10. DAD G10. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Load from code. It may not load. Oh no, I've typed in the wrong number. It's my eyes, you know. Should have brought my glasses. Search. Howlite. Enter start quantity. 1. Oh, it's loaded. There you go. So this is your requested howlite. The question is not how light, but how low. That's where my children are like, Daddy, should we do it? Sorry, Phoebe, for my terrible humour. Right, what should we take this super low? Yeah, let's do a deal for it. It's lowest price it's ever been to. Under 30. Welcome to the show. If you have just joined us, we've got about 15 minutes before all of these drop off the web and the app. The Trifilite proving very popular. There is still a few remaining. We had a big quantity, okay, but it is super rare. And I know it is the title of the hour, but we just have... So, yeah, there's only one piece, but it is super rare. In fact, I might recap it for you, because a lot of you are asking to see it. Here you go. If you've got one, obviously amazing. There it is there in its display case. But if I take it out of that case and you get to look at it here, it's just extraordinary. And if you want rarity and unusual gems that people don't normally get to bring you, this is it. It's under £50, but it is a very rare lithium phosphate mineral. It's one that most people will never see. You probably will never see it again. You might, you know. It appeals to those, you know, for me, that are looking beyond sapphires, rubies, emeralds. They're not looking for mainstream gemstones. It's a collector's one. And I think that's one of the joys of Gemcollector, is discovering gemstones most people have never heard of. And Trifilite isn't a gemstone that you get to see everywhere. You don't see it in jewellery stores you don't see it in jewellery stores. It's normally found in what I would suggest is like mineral collections or something like that. And of course, it formed over millions of years within sort of ancient pegmatites, and sort of these environments really famous for producing rare, unusual minerals. And most people will never see it. That's the reality, isn't it? It is that gem of discovery. I mean, how many people can say they own Trifilite? Well, right now, I know a lot of you can, and I've still got a limited stock of these available. So if you want to add it to your order, it's going to disappear off the web and the app in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So now is your chance. But super rare, because I don't know when we'll get... Well, we've only got one piece. Like, we couldn't get an hour of it. We've got one piece. I love that. Lots and lots of you coming through. Let's do... See what you're all clicking on. Of course, everyone's clicking on the Trifilite. Yeah, Devon in North Carolina. Here we go. Great comment. I mean, I've not been on the show recently, but I think I was just saying the other day, rare minerals have disappeared from the shows. Well, there you go, Devon. Rare Trifilite. It's super rare, and it's a collector's stone. Most people never heard of it or never see it because it is that super. I wonder, I've just seen the Cullinan topaz behind me. I wonder where that had gone the other day. It was missing from the Gemporia studio, and it's here, that's why. Right, thank you for that, Devon. Let me know if there's any pieces you want to see and we can try and do them for you. Do you know what? I'm looking for 22, and the reason it's not there is because it was a load from code, isn't it? Let's do 17. So this is a carved labradorite. Bit different. Here you go. Look at that. I tell you, you're lucky you're only joining now, Devon. You should have seen me at 5 o'clock this evening. I was a little bit rusty on the old controller here, and I was a bit rusty with the tweezers as well. I hope I've got better over the last few hours, but yeah, this is now £218. No, it isn't. Of course it isn't. It'd be ridiculous. Let's show you a deal. Straight down on this one, under 20. Let me know any pieces that you want to see and we will do them for you. I will recap some of the main pieces in the hour before the end of the show. Beverly says, can I see 21? Yes, Beverly. Oh, so this is the Bikili colour change. Well, I love it. I love Bikili colour change. I know most people don't appreciate this gemstone. It gets very underappreciated. It's some of the finest colour change garnet we've ever had at Gemporia, total, like period. It's beautiful. It's really rare. That's why I love it. Oh, wrong button, sorry. Look at that. And when you see it, there it is in... Oh, I don't know how well you can see that in the studio lights. But here it goes green. So it goes from like a brownie tone to like a green. And when I put this on it, it goes red. I could try and take the lights out. Hold on. Which I think one of them might take all the lights off. There we go. So there it is with the white. There you go. So you get like the green. There goes red. It's awesome, isn't it? Like, I think that's amazing. Right, what I'll do, I'm going to go as low as I can on this for you. Do you know what? I've done it. Under 50. Devon says, tweezers get the best of us all. No, well, they do. They do. They can be tricky. I'm unpracticed with my tweezers in recent weeks or months. This one, again, $49.99 for Bikili colour change garnet. Very limited. Secure it while you can. There's a limited amount in our inventory. If you can get one, obviously great. Talking of rarity... let's do 16. Now remember, all of these pieces are going to drop off the web and they're in the next 10 minutes. They're all going to go. So you've got 10 minutes to come through. We've got a cat's eye phenomena coming up in the next hour, of course, because we're bringing these brand new showcase of cat's eye quartz. They were quite extraordinary. That's a kunzite, by the way, super rare kunzite. Catherine, congratulations to you. Well, do you know what? Should we just do it? Under 30, $29.99. Check out on everything you can. If you have just joined us tonight, it's lovely to have you with us. It is, of course, our natural triflite hour. Super, super rare. We'll probably recap that in a second. That was 16, wasn't it? Pop that there. Because I've got to do number 18, which is our star garnet. Massive star garnet. And beautiful to see. Look at the star. That's a 4-pronged star. Can you see there how it's 4-pronged? That is really rare. Sometimes you get 6-pronged, but the 4-prong, some of the rare, and that is natural, of course. What I'll do, I'll take it, right, okay, straight down, silly low, under 30, $29.99. There's a lot of pieces in this ad. Do check out on as many. Is it crashed? I don't know what's happening now. Oh yeah, $29.99. There we go. We'll move on that one. Now I'm going to finish. We've got like 9 minutes. I think I've done everything in the hour. If there's any pieces you want to see again, let me know. I am conscious people might be tuning in for the next hour. So this is our triflite. It comes in a beautiful display case. You can see here. It is super, super rare. That's the reality. Like, it's a lithium phosphate mineral, and you just don't ordinarily see it. Like, I know that if you could set that into a piece of jewellery, you've got something that most people have never got, never seen. It's in a lot of baskets now. Now, it is brand new, and it is the title piece of this hour. I mean, look at it. From Brazil, 9 carats. Absolutely love that. And collectors don't remember the gemstones everyone owns. They remember the gemstones nobody else could find. And I've never been able to bring you triflite until tonight, it's best of my knowledge. I've brought you probably hundreds of thousands of auctions in my time here at Gempora, but I don't think I've ever brought you triflite. And it's the sort of gemstone that makes a collection unique. I think it celebrates individuality, it's discovery. I mean, again, it's one of those conversation pieces. And maybe collectors will have heard of it, but I think few will own it. And I think that is one of the things and one of the joys of Gemcollector is discovering gemstones most people have never heard of. So if you get one of these at $49.99, that is incredible. I was meant to close this at £150 was our guide price. I love the fact that this is now $49.99. And look, we've still got a limited stock available. If you manage to get one, obviously great. This is the only piece in the hour, but again, lots of you coming through for it, which is fantastic to see. There you go, Paul, thank you for that. Paul says, here we go. It's coming on screen, I think. Bear with us. Come on, computer. Oh. Fully depleted, only a few hundred, is that carats, I presume, from Minas Gerais in Brazil, 2008. Mined, maybe low number 9 carats. Yeah. It is super, super rare. And for us to have it at Gemcollector, even for just, well, I don't think it's the only piece we've got. I would imagine this was I don't know, a deal we did. We do a lot of deals on gemstones. Sometimes we're doing other deals and people go, well, I've got this. Do you want that as well? And I don't know how we got it, but I would take advantage of it. It is super, super rare. And like I say, one of the rarest gemstones that I've ever brought you on Gemcollector. Still got people with it in their basket. It's still in about 5 baskets, so hopefully you check out on it and you can get one. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days from the day you receive it, so check out on it so you don't miss out on it, because then you can look at it and study it and know that you've got... It's just going to make your collection, I think, even more unique. And if you want to set it into jewellery, very few people do that. You could, and you would have something that, well, most people have never seen or heard of, but you'd know how rare it is. Let's have a look at everyone's. Obviously, the triflite. The eggs. Do you want to see the eggs again? I've got to fill 6 minutes here from somewhere. Here's the eggs. There they are. 6 beautiful eggs. We'll zoom out a bit. There you go. And they are $24.99. And you've got in there, just so you know, you've got Adventurine Paintbrush Jasper, Malachite Jasper, Kiwi Turquoise, Yellow Turquoise Jasper, Dolomite. So you've got a good selection in there for £25. Now, I think that's terrific. Are any of you jewellery makers? Message me and let me know. I'm just thinking, would you wire wrap those? I always say that about jewellery making because it's about the only thing I know that people... I know you can... jewellery makers are really talented, but I often see them wire wrapping. So that's why I'm mentioning it. This one, $24.99. Check out on that as soon as you can. An incredible... yeah, that's just a great deal, isn't it? That's just like awesome value. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. I'll pop those back in. And this will be... I had this disaster last time. There they go. They're back in. Oh, they're meant to be in 14. 18 is meant to be... I'll get it all right. Now, you've got about 4 minutes to check out on all these pieces. Don't miss out on them. I know they are proving very, very busy. The triflite again. And look, I'll show it you again because a lot of people are... Oh, hold on, more messages. Here we go. This is from Paul again. The Minas mine is a single source location. This won't come around again globally. Low single to low teen numbers of these gemstones. Very rare. Exceptionally rare. And maybe you should have... I knew it was rare. I think Paul's just highlighted how rare. Maybe I should have told me that before I took it to $49.99, but I've done it now. This... 5 carats of birthstones. You've got garnet, Zambian, amethyst, aquamarine, crystal, quartz, Zakota, emerald, rainbow, moonstone, ruby, peridot, blue saronith, Ethiopian opal, citrine, and sky blue topaz for $29.99. Again, recognises incredible value. If you've got that, obviously check out on it. They're great. I feel since the rarity and Paul's just made me realise that I've probably gone way too low on this, considering we may never get another sample. Yeah, because it's now on a lot of baskets. Why not? We've got a couple of minutes left on this ad before they drop off the web. Check out on it. This is your natural trifolite. It is incredible to be able to get it. Obviously from Brazil. It's a 13 by 13 millimetre, 9 carat stone. And for £50, that is amazing. Multi-buy on it. I've got more. I've still got a couple left. Like, a lot of you have got it. Surrey, Swansea, collector there, Catherine, Melanie, Paul, Beverly, Trevor, another collector there in London. A lot of you have got it in your basket on the web, on the app, and you need to check out on it. Well, you don't need to. You check out on it if you want to get it, and you check out on it because you want it. But look, if you can, check out on this because it is super rare. And as I said, you know, collectors don't remember the gemstone everyone owns. They remember the gemstones nobody else could find. And I think this is one of those gemstones that very few people can find. This is one of those gemstones that I don't get to bring you very often. If you can get one, obviously congratulations to you. You've got maybe about a minute before these all drop off the web and the app. So check out on it so you don't miss out on this. A lot of you coming through. People are multi-buying now. I'm not surprised. At this price point, if you can get one, obviously, there's not many. There's a lot of you there with it in your basket. Keep checking out on this and everything else. I'm going to stay with this for the last minute just because I can see a lot of you have got it in your basket, and I hope that you manage to get one because, well, as Paul said, this is mega rare. It's super incredible. And you know, most collectors have heard of it. Few own it. You know, it's a conversation piece. It stands out. And born deep within those ancient pegmatites in Brazil, of course. And it is that combination of lithium, iron, manganese in these ancient pegmatites that form with some of the rarest gemstones in Brazil. But again, at this price point, we've got about 15 seconds and they're all going to disappear off the web and the app. So this is your last chance. Good luck. Last chance in this show anyway. In 3, 2, 1. I think that's the end of the hour. But look, coming up, I've got Cat's Eye Phenomena. It's going to be an incredible show. I know that because I've got an incredible brand new collection of Cat's Eye quartz and lots more. Keep your requests coming in. Keep your messages coming in. Lovely to have you with us. I absolutely love it. Stay where you are because we've got Cat's Eye Phenomena next.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
So this is Deepak, and we are just talking about Tsavorite Garnet. I've just been in a seminar and they have announced that the biggest colour gemstone for this year is green, and we're talking Tsavorite Garnets, we're talking green tourmalines, but in particular Tsavorite Garnet is massive here, isn't it?
Yes, it's big, massive here, and basically Tsavorite is now, I guess, ruling the world. It's one of the most overrated, most best stone in the terms of semi-precious.
Yeah.
It's very good stone.
Is there a particular grade that you go for when it comes to Tsavorite?
Well, we go with the best color, that is 4A,
Yeah.
4A color in Tsavorite.
Right, okay.
And even now, a lot of big designers from the jewelry industry, they are replacing their other stones from Tsavorite.
Yeah.
They're using Tsavorite.
Because they want to use a rarer gemstone, don't they?
Right.
Yeah.
And Tsavorite, we are getting it from Tanzania as well as Kenya,
Yeah.
but both are very good.
Yeah, is there a difference in location or?
Well, I mean, there are two mines. One is in Tanzania.
But also the Kenyan material is not coming out. We heard from Bruce yesterday.
Yes.
8-year delay on anything coming out of the mine. So everyone's turning towards Tanzania, is that right?
Yes, because Kenyan material is now not coming.
Right, okay.
So that's why people are diverting themselves towards this Tanzania. And Tanzanian material is also very lustrous as compared to Kenya.
Wow. So it's got a better brightness within the stone.
Yes.
Talked earlier about mine closure, so there's not any material coming out.
Not from my mine.
Yeah.
So basically the mining sector in Kenya has been pretty much shut down. So we have been shut down and just in limbo with our mining licenses for the last 8.5 years. And that's simply due to the fact that the Kenyan government won't revoke my licenses, but they won't approve them. So they're just keeping me in limbo. One could surmise as to why. But with that being the case, I haven't let go one of my permanent employees, and I maintain the mine perfectly. You can visit it tomorrow and see an oasis in the semi-arid.
I'm going to visit it.
Please, on that.
Oh, amazing.
But,
Thank you.
and I mean, I took my family for a month for the summer. It's still in fabulous condition. I left it exactly as my father left it. Well, no, we're not lying.
Welcome back. Right, final hour. This is incredible. These are brand new, by the way. Cat's eye quartz. Now, any gemstone is a phenomenal gemstone that displays chatoyancy or has this, you think of obviously rare alexandrite, you get cat's eye alexandrite, you think of star sapphires, all these rare gemstones. But this quartz material, to get it to form like this, so you get this chatoyant nature, and just so you know, a lot of that happens, and I know many of you will know this. I've always liked this analogy. It was how it was described to me many years ago. If you got, on a cotton reel, all the threads go this way. They all go across the reel, don't they? But if you shine a light on a cotton reel, you get a line that goes across the middle. It almost runs horizontally against all those vertical threads. And that's kind of what's happening in the gemstone. It is actually inclusion. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's inclusions that cause this chatoyancy. And look, we've got a selection of pieces. I've got some other pieces in the show. I've got some of the marilites in the show. We can do your requests. But look, let's get started. Oh, Becky wants to see 9 and 10. Yeah, Becky. Okay, these are the rutilated cat's eye. Okay, I'm going to do those in a moment. So I want to show a few of our cat's eye here. And then we'll do the rutilated cat's eye. This is number 1, and it's one of a kind. Look at that. Look at the cat's eye. Look how good that is. I love that. It's natural material coming out of India. Wow. It's 11 carats of natural cat's eye quartz. I think that's extraordinary. Again, very collectible gemstone. You can see that cat's eye from above. Even from above, you see that cat's eye. And as the gem turns, that cat's eye keeps... You see what I mean? It sort of undulates. It is incredible. I wish you the best of luck on this. If you can get one, it is simply stunning to see these pieces today. It really is. Right. Realistically... I don't know if I can do. These are considered, but very, very, very beautiful. If you can get one of them in your collection, that is absolutely amazing. But to get a cat's eye quartz like this at £149, when you consider how rare and collectible material like this is, it is stunning. It's also not your price, because tonight I'm going to take this one straight down to $79.99. Under £80. Really good luck on that. Check out on it as soon as you can. I know these stand out. Lots of you asking to see different pieces in the hour, which is amazing. But this at $79.99 is simply extraordinary, under £100. Again, let me know any pieces you want to see. We'll move on that for a moment. Now, Becky did message asking to see 9 and 10. Yes, okay. So this is number 9. Now, these are stunning. So these are rutile quartz coming out of Brazil. And you can actually see in this those inclusions running across the gem. I love that. It looks extraordinary. And as, again, if we get that aerial shot, you can see that chatoyancy moving across the gem. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. If I told you today I could take this straight down, super low, under 50, that is phenomenal. When you realise what you've got here, when you realise that this launched, well, it launched at this price at $49.99, so I'm not staying there today. No, I'm going to take this extra low for you. I hope you managed to get it. I wish you the best of luck. It is incredible to see these pieces. Here you go. To get a quartz that displays that chatoyancy, $29.99. It's the last one we've got in our inventory, but I absolutely love it. I really do. I think at that price point, and it is so collectible as well. Beverly, congratulations to you. Well done. And that's the only 2 of the cat's eye quartz like that we've got in the show. I know a lot of you wanted to see 10 as well. Okay, we'll see if we can do 10. Here we go. This is number 10. Oh, look at that. 20 carats. I tell you what. I know people missed out on the last one. I'm going to match the price again. $29.99. Gone super, super low on this. This is the last one of these again we've got. It's in a couple of baskets now. This is competitive. I don't mean it to be, but I wish I had one for everyone. That's the back, by the way. But I generally don't. Becky, you've got it. Congratulations to you. Well done. Oh, beautiful to see. Congratulations. They are stunning. I wish I had more at that price point, but again, proving very, 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 very busy. Let's see what you're all clicking on. And you're clicking on, actually, the Mariolite at number 11, yeah. This is a big carat weight. This is 1.29 carats of Mariolite, and this is the bigger pieces in the show. And I was shocked I could bring you this. I know I brought it to you earlier, and it proved very, very popular. Realistically, this material, and a Mariolite is so rare to get this clean and crystallised sort of scapolite material. That's what makes it rare. And it was, as I said earlier, it was discovered by Gerhard van Roth. He named it after his wife Maria because it was this clean material he hadn't seen before. He'd only seen sort of mineral specimens, not what we'd call clean and crystallised. Sort of material was opaque. So to actually get this material is quite incredible. And I genuinely believe this. If I took this now, under 30, this is over a carat, which is the biggest single Mariolite that I've seen us bring you for a long time on Gemcollector. Look at that. $29.99. That is an absolute deal, but because I'm feeling a bit cheeky, I'm not here often. Can we get a 30-second clock on screen, please? I've got to do that myself, haven't I? Key. There we go. Oh, I haven't started. Oh, no. This is where you've got the amateurs in. 30 seconds, go. In 30 seconds from now, I'm going to take this low. And when I say low, I mean really low. Like really, really low. For a genuine, if you've got Mariolite in your collection, obviously amazing, but I think a lot of people won't have. It's an incredible opportunity to see this material. Are you ready? In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I don't know where we are. I'm a bit ahead there. There we go. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. This is about to happen. I've got to do that and press that before it. There we go. £10, £9 and 99 pence. Go, go, go. I've actually got 20 of these. That's why I've taken it so low. I probably shouldn't have gone to £10, but, you know, why not? I don't have to go. Well, I'm not back on here for a while. I mean, I'd love to be if Ben or Emily ever want to have a night off. I'm more than happy to cover. But, you know, as long as I'm not already on Gemporia, so I can't do both, unfortunately, at the same time. But, yeah, I can only really cover Ben's shows, I guess, because Emily's... No. Ben's shows are the same as me, aren't they? It's Emily's shows I could cover. Emily needs to go on more holidays. Right. But, look, congratulations to you. Yeah, there's a Karen, you've got yours. Now, that's ridiculous. I've taken that to £10. Don't miss it. This is super rare. At $29.99. You know what we do at Gemcollector? Great. Now, I had 20 of these. They're in a lot of baskets. I mean, let's be honest. At this, yeah, it's silly low. Number 5, says Becca. Yeah, sure, we can do that for you. Yeah, it's in a lot. Okay, a lot of you are getting these. I'm not surprised. I'm really not. Multi-buy. Yeah, that at $29.99. It's super, 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 super rare. I'm glad that you're getting them. Swansea's multi-buying now. Suffolk, you've got yours. Hampshire, you've got yours. It's still in a lot of baskets. That's incredible. That's number 11. Now, I've got another one, I think, at actually, is 12 bigger? No. Oh, 12 is bigger. I've got a 2.5 carat one. Oh, we'll do that in a moment. Let's do number 5 because Becky's just requested it. So this is, again, just stunning to see. To get this kind of pieces. Here you go. Oh, the colour in this. Oh, I can't move it. Hold on. My tweezer skills are... Look at that. So that's a cat's eye quartz. This is the Indian material. It's 8 carats. Amazing to see. Like an 8 carat piece. Pop it there. You can see that cat's eye phenomena. Do you know what? Previously closed. This is only ever closed at $79.99. 8 carats of cat's eye quartz. Do you know what I'm going to do? Oh. I won't. Well, I don't know the next time I'm on Gemcollector. It may be. It could be 6 months. It could be a month. It could be a year. I don't know. But here we go. We'll do this. Good luck. I've just taken that. It's only ever closed at $79.99. Tonight, $49.99. Go. It is a great opportunity to get these pieces. This is the rare natural Indian material. It's highly collected. Hopefully you managed to get one of them. But I think at under £50, unmissable, genuinely unmissable at this kind of price point. That's $16.66 on split pay. Just really unusual to get this Indian material. That's what sets it apart, of course. We'll move on from that one. Should we do the big Mariolite? This is 2.5 carats. I'm into this one in a big way. So this is number 12. This is twice the carat weight of the other one. Yeah, I can show 8. That's not a problem. This is twice the carat weight of the other one. Massive Mariolite. Sorry for my giant hand there. That's good, isn't it, right? Oh, I love that. Oh, right on the edge of the desk. It nearly went over, but it didn't. I don't feel like that wheel's very central. I'll move it there. Probably should. There we go. Is that better? Yeah. Look at that. Okay. I'll show you the guide price, which is ridiculously low. $79.99 is where I'm meant to be stopping. But I went really low. Okay, 2.5 carats of Maria Lights, super rare. I went low on the other one, didn't I? So how about we take this one, under 30, $29.99. Get on the phone, on the web, on the app. Welcome to Gemcollector. It's lovely to have you with us on what night is it? Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday night. Under £30. Utterly, utterly amazing to see this. At $29.99, or at least it would be if I was going to stay there, because I'm going to be even cheekier, because I'm going to take this one, even though this is more than double the carat weight of the other Mario Light we did, because the other one was 1 carat. This is 2.5, £20, $19.99. If you want to get super rare, multi-buy on it if you can. As a collector, this is incredibly rare to see. Maria Light from Tanzania. It's a rare form of scapolite. We've got, they're going. I'm not surprised. I've got more than one of them available. But at this price, it is utterly, utterly amazing. Get as many as you can, because once this quantity's gone, that could be it. Like, generally, 2.5 carats for under £20. Amazing. Like, absolutely amazing. Let's go and do number 8 that was requested. So this is... this was a request from Carmarthenshire. Number 8. So this is 7 carats. Oh. Look at that. To get a rare cat size. So this one, again, only ever closed here. Only price it's ever closed at. $79.99. I shouldn't do that. I've lost it again. Right. Hopefully you get this Carmarthenshire. Only ever closed, $79.99 tonight. Oh, Lindsay says, I requested a demo of an Ethiopian Dark Opal in the last hour. Do you know when it's likely to be shown, please? I will do it right now for you, if I can. I can't show it you, but I can certainly do it. Haven't got that. I tell you what, I've got Tina's request here. Sorry about that. Let's send it back in again, because it's dropped off my screen, I think. So this was Tina's request. £179. Let's just go super low on this. Yeah. So this is a Blue Star Sapphire, $79.99. Thank you for that. Send your request back in. I do apologise, Lindsay. I didn't see it in the last hour, so maybe I just missed it. I could have, because I'm a bit rusty at this gem collecting at the moment. But look, again, send it in and I'll see if I can do it for you. That one was a request, of course, I think for Tina. Congratulations to you, Tina. I've got more messages coming in. Yeah, these pieces are going very, very, very quickly. Now, Becky wants to see number 14. Okay, Becky. Oh, so this is like a slice of tiger's eye. I like this. Tiger's eye is an incredible gemstone, and you see it more and more now in quite, high-end jewellers using tiger. Look at that. That's chatoyant as well. It's one of the reasons it's in this hour, because it's a similar effect. You know, you can see it there. Look at that. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. What I'll do is take this one straight down. Super low. Under 20. I think to see that. Incredible. It would be if it was your price, but it isn't. And I've got more than one of them, so I'll tell you what. straight down under 10. Okay, Lindsay, okay, find the code and I'll see if I can load it for you. Lindsay says, lol, it's gone, but I'll try and find it for the codes. Okay, see what you can do. I'll keep checking my requests and your messages. And, yeah, apologies. Oh, that is number 14. Right, let's see what everyone's clicking on. Yeah, 13. I've got to do this. This is really new. Again, lucky to have this in our inventory. Realistically, this was one of those. This is a AAA Jilin Peridot. Now, I remember in Tucson, I went up to the booth of the... Do you know Jake and Dave visited the Peridot mine? Well, it was the booth that was bringing... It was the Jilin booth at Tucson, and some of the pieces were stunning, but, I mean, the prices, of course, because it's very high-end Peridot, understandably. Look at that. This is Jilin Peridot from China, 1.9 carats. Anything over a carat is very rare. That's gorgeous. That's premium net grade. You can see it there. It's just, it stands out. Most people will never get to see Peridot like this. And if you can, obviously great, add it to your order. Beautiful. Shall I show you a price? This is what I can't believe. Let me show you. This is where we're meant to stop. But, you know, I don't like doing that tonight. So this is where I'm meant to be stopping. This is the guide price, $39.99. So should we go under 30? Or should I be... I'm going to do this. Here we go. I'm not going under 30. Under 20. Under £20. Check out on this and everything else. This is rare Peridot, under £20. Thank you for all of your messages. I'm trying to keep on top of my messages now in case I miss any of Lindsay's. But this one, $19.99. Super collectible to see this. It really is. Under £20 for a mega rare. I mean, it really is. To get Peridot like this, it is unbelievable. Great to see so many collectors on the... I've got more than one of these. So Swansea, you've got yours. That's a AAA grade Jilin Peridot. And it is some of the most premium Peridot that exists in the world. Highly regarded. And you can see Peridot from China, certainly premium material at staggering amounts of money. The fact that this is £20, I mean, it shows you what we do here at Gempour. Now, this is in a couple of baskets. Hopefully, you're going to get one of these. I can see, Swansea, you've got yours now. I'm just waiting for some other web bidders to check out. Phone bidders, you can dial the free phone number, 0333 005 8888, or you can use, of course, gemcollector.com. But don't miss out on any of these because they are extraordinary. And at this kind of price, just amazing. Right, we'll move on. A lot of pieces to bring you. Oh, excuse me, I'm joking. Bear with me. Let's do number 4, which is the other popular cat's eye. There you go. Oh, you can see the cat's eye there. I love that. There we go. Right. Again, previously closed. It's only closed. Okay, I'm going to take this as low as I can. This is a slightly bigger carat weight. It's 8 carats. Good luck. Good luck. I've gone under 50, only ever closed at $79.99 again. I've just taken it under £50. Keep checking out on this and everything else, like I say, in the show. It is super, super busy in the show tonight. Go through the hours. Check out on as many of these as you can because these are mega, mega, mega low. And I love it. I love the fact that I can bring you them. Still just looking on Lindsay's code. No codes yet. No codes yet. Okay. Let's see if we've got any request. No request. Just Tina's. Right, let's move on. That was number 4. Lots of you coming through for your favourites in the show. Do keep checking out. Shall we do number 20? Can't believe we've got this. I'll be honest, gems, I know on Gemcollector, because you forget this, but I spent a couple of years on Gemcollector. I've also been on Gemporia and any of our other channels, but I know how hard it is to get stones like this. If we had stones like this on Gemporia, that would be a Larique. It would be one of the most mega pieces. We've just got nothing like it. You're spoiled on Gemcollector with these amazing gemstones we've got in our inventory that are, a lot of them are legacy pieces. They're historic, because I don't think we could get this today at the price we did. Therefore, if we're going to, we just can't make the jewellery because to get the gemstones. And you could go, well, why don't you use the gemstones from Gemcollector? And well, there's just one. If we're going to do it, we'd probably like to make a collection of like 4 or 5 or 10 or something. We just don't have that amount of stones. This is where you're spoiled at Gemcollector with the deals we bring you. Because let's be honest, this is in a high-end store in gold. It could be tens of thousands of pounds. If it was in like a designer brand behind it. Let me show you. I'm going to show you where it launched. Oh, do you know what? I launched this. I launched this piece. And it launched here at £1,799. I launched it on the 15th of July, 2025. 1,799. And that was a great price. Don't think that wasn't a good price, because it was. I want this. I'm going to do a clearance deal on this, which I cannot quite believe. But I'm going to do something that I think, yeah. It launched at 1,799. Can I do this? Not really. £999. I hope you can get it. It's back on, so I've requested the demo again, says Lindsay. Okay, this is at 999. Unbelievable if you manage to get this. Do check out on it. I know there's collectors there. I know it's very, very, very busy. Oh, you know what? I'm going lower. Let's just do it. £799. I shouldn't have done that. There's like literally, that's like very, yeah. That's ridiculous. If you can get it, obviously do. Yeah, okay, I'm going to move on that one very quickly. Right, there we go. I'm going to see if Lindsay's request... It's not there, Lindsay. It hasn't come up on the request page. I'll keep an eye out. All I've got on my request page is a request for a blue sapphire from Tina. That's it. But I'll keep an eye. Maybe, I don't know. I don't understand how it all works, but... we'll keep monitoring, and I hope... Let's do 7, which is another one of the cat's eye quartz. Do check out on this and everything else in the show. If you have just joined us, let us know if there's any pieces you want to see. See, look at that. You can get the cat's eye from the side. That's good. Now, again, this is only ever closed. I shouldn't do it, but I am. $39.99. 15, please, says Beverly. Yes, Beverly. You've got about half an hour to check out on all of these. I'll pop that one back. That was number 7. This is 15 for Beverly. Oh, Whiskey Zircon. This is beautiful. I've got less than 5 of these available. This is my guide price, $59.99. I'm going to do it. $39.99. This is the lowest it's ever been. Whiskey zircon, beautiful to see. $39.99. As a collector, I mean, check out on it, and then you can have it in your collection. You can look at that beautiful glow, that brilliance, that brightness that you've got there. Oh, Lindsay's got the code. We're loading it next, Lindsay. I'm on it. Look at that one, $39.99, under 50. Amazing. Beverly, I hope you get that. That's the lowest it's ever been. And it's a 1.8 carat whiskey zircon from Cambodia as well. And it's just gone under £40, which is absolutely incredible. Let's move on to that one. We're going to load Lindsay's dark opal. Let's hope it works, Lindsay. I've got my keyboard. I'm ready to go. So we are looking... Oh, put the wrong... So it is WLJM. WLJM 78. Ethiopian dark opal. It says we've got 11 of them. I'll put in 10. Should I put in 10 or should I just do 5? 5. It's scheduled to be shown. It's in the show. It's in Emily's show on the 13th of June. Product is scheduled for the show on 6 p.m. on the 13th of June by Emily Fox. GIA-AGP on Gemcollector, so cannot be played now. Sorry. If you've got any others, send them in. Let me know what they are, and I'll see if I can load them for you. Sorry, Lindsay, all that, and it didn't load. That's typical, isn't it? Typical. Right, let's do... I'll tell you what we should do. I've got a Blue Star Sapphire in this show, which is rare. This is from Thailand. And it's natural. If I put some light on it, I don't know if you can see this. You can see the star there. There you go, 6-pronged star. Natural Thai sapphire. And... OK, straight down. I know this is considered, but double figures, under £100. Got more messages. Jim, could you drop the price of the AAA? Have I not done that? Collectionist, I'll have a look. Maybe I didn't. OK, I'll have a look. I'm on it. Thank you for pointing that out, East Sussex. I'll move on from this one for a second. So which one didn't I do? This was the load from Code, wasn't it? Run order. Oh no. Oh no, that... Or maybe it didn't load. Let's have a look. Request, Diego. No. I've got this one. This is a different code though. This is a... I'm confused. I'll drop the price of this one and I'll make it as full as I can. I'll try and load that one if you like. Hold on, you're messaging me. Could you try... Yeah, of course I can. I've got lots of codes. Right. Straight down, under £350. Just so you know, again, that stone launched, bear with me. Launch price, £599. And I've just taken it to 349. We'll try those codes then. So we've got, there we go back here. Load, no, not load. Oh. Load from Code. Hold on, I've got all the wrong script. I have to get that open first, then we go. Load, okay. Right, this is OECI. ECI 43. Oh, green aragonite. Okay, I bet I can't play it, but we'll... Oh no, it loaded. There you go. Amazing. There we go. You never know. Okay. Why not? I'm going to take it super low. This really is super low. $29.99. There you go. I was half expecting that not to load, but it did, which is good. It's amazing. Keep checking out on this and everything else. We've got about 20 minutes in the show. If there's any pieces you want to see, obviously we can do. So I'm going to try this other code. This was the one that you were saying, could I crash the price on? WCW V05. Diogo Suarez, Sapphire, yeah, 1. I'll load it. No, it won't let me load that one. That one is scheduled to be shown tomorrow. Oh, for some reason it's deal of the day and cannot be played now. I don't know how that works. So I can't drop the price on that one, sorry. But thank you for requesting it, East Sussex, right. See what everyone's clicking on. And everyone's clicking on, yeah, the Mariolite. Yeah, of course you are. And number 6, which is another one of the quartz, cat's eye quartz from India, which is natural and super rare. Look at the chatoyancy there. Can you see it? This one again, super low. Yeah, this is a brand new low again. Never been here before, just so everyone's aware. Not sure I should be taking these this low, but I've kind of committed to it now. 49.99. Under 50. Check out on that one as soon as you can. It is mega busy here at Gemcollector tonight. Are you joining me tomorrow night? I'm not here on Gemcollector tomorrow night. Emily's back with you tomorrow night, but I am here on Gemporia from 7 o'clock. I've got Adina joining me. We've got some amazing apatite. We've got some Arizonan turquoise, which is beautiful, like these incredible pieces. That's 7 and 8 o'clock. I've also got a Jim's half price sale tomorrow night on Gemporia at 9 o'clock, and then of course 10 o'clock we've got our deal of the day, which is an amazing London Blue Topaz suite. So it's going to be a big show tomorrow. Hopefully you can join me for it on Gemporia from 7. Right, let's go with, let's do it. 5, this is a great deal. It's one of the best deals we've done. I know it's been on air a lot of times, this, but it's one of the best deals I think we've done. This is your Burmese gemstones, right? And I think it's amazing because when you look at this, right, that is probably a sapphire or a spinel. I mean, that could be a spinel, it could be a ruby. That's amber, I think. I don't know, it could be maybe a sapphire. And I think this is probably jadeite, just because they're, you know, they're all from Burma. And you get all of those. It's ridiculous at this price. I can't believe it ever went there. Under 20. Check out on this and everything else in the show. It is super busy here at Gemcollector tonight, and just an absolute treat to see these pieces at $19.99. Good luck on that one. If you get it, obviously congratulations to you. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. We can always recap them, but they are proving very popular. We've got any more code? I'm looking for more requests. No more requests. Any more codes you want to see? We'll do this because I'm going to run out of jewellery, I think. I've got 20 minutes and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of jewellery I've not shown you. Yeah. Right, let's put these back in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't really need to hear me count, do you? There we go. Safely back in their bag. So that was number 19. There we go. Right, let's go. I'll tell you what, let's do the Sunstone at 16. This is a great piece. Beautiful. 4 carats of Sunstone. $99.99. Tell you what. Today, under 10. I love it. The fact that you can get like this, this is what I love about gem collectors. We just get under £10 for a rare collectible gemstone. It's like the kunzite in this show. Like, why is that under £1,000? It shouldn't be. Like, to replace that stone, when we look at what's happened with the gem market in recent years, this is now £9.99. Now, I've got 19 minutes and very little gemstones, so we're going to have to recap lots. But look, let me know anyone that you want to see. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. It's an absolute pleasure to bring these pieces to you. And it's a joy to see these at £9 and 99 pence. I absolutely love that. I really, really do. Now, lots of you are clicking on your favourites. Yeah, I can recap them. People want to see the Mariolites again. That Sunstone was number... I don't know now, I'm going to put it there, 21. But the Mariolite, so we've got this big one, which is incredible. This is your 2.5 carat Mariolite, which again, those of you that don't know, Mariolite was named, it was a mineralogist, Gerhard van Roth, that named it after his wife Maria, because he had found this really rare, clean material that he didn't expect to see. Most scapolite, because it's a form of scapolite, doesn't have clarity like this. And I actually think that the realistic is, I know this is really low, this is under £20. See it there? Imagine if that was on a ring in gold. Look at the clarity. A few diamonds, super rare Mariolite, and it was, I don't know, hundreds of pounds. Nobody would question it. They'd go, oh, that's a beautiful gemstone. And you go, oh, yeah, it is. It's a lovely gemstone. You would. And again, at this price point, it is stunning. It's now $19.99. That's what makes it special. It's under £20 for a Mariolite, which is very, very, very rare, and we're lucky to have it at Gemcollector. We're lucky to have all of these gemstones are rare. All of these gemstones are collectible. Hopefully you're securing yours. If you haven't got on the phone yet, the web or the app, you can do. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. I know lots of you may have just tuned in, being as it's 9:15 on a what day is it? Tuesday. But yeah, $19.99. That is fab to see. More of it. It's a 2.5 carat stone. Genuinely, the guide on this was $79.99, and $79.99 for a 2.5 carat Mariolite is incredible. Like, it is incredible. There's no way about it that this is not incredible. Under £20, like I say, you put that in gold or silver even, and some accenting gemstones, and suddenly, I don't know, in silver it's you. Well, this depends. This is the thing. Jewelry, you could make that ring. Like, I haven't got the skills to make it, but if so you did, you could make that into a ring. Put it in a jeweller in an average high street, and it would be super rare because nobody would ever. Where else would you get Mariolite? Like, that's the reality. And a jeweller could put that in his window, whatever price they wanted. But if it was in silver and it was £100, if it was in gold or 9K and it was £400, £300, £500, wouldn't shock me. If it was in 18K. It could be £1,200, £2,000. If it's in a high-end designer, if it's in a designer brand that's got a big name, it could be whatever they want to charge. That's what happens with the industry. The fact that this is £20 for Mariolite, and it's a beautiful, clean, crystallised gem from Tanzania, it's unbelievable. And it's 2.5 carats. It's not even small. It's very, 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 very rare. As I said, named after Gerhard van Roth, who's a famous mineralogist, named it after his wife Maria. That's why it's called that, because it is a rare form of scapolite. But I love it. At £20, it's amazing. Super collectors are coming through. It's in 4 baskets now. There you go. It's in 4 baskets. You've got to check out on it. Rachel, you've got yours. Tracy in Kent, you've got yours. You've still got time to come through. If you're on the phone, the web and the app, use the free phone number 0333 005 8888. Come through if you're brand new to Gemcollector. Try us out. We got 15 minutes. If there's any pieces in this out, I've still got people holding for this. Still got people got it in their basket. Check out, because then you don't miss out on what is an incredible deal when we're talking about super rare Mariolite. And that's exactly what this is. I love it, and I love the fact that we can bring it to you, like I say, at under £20. That is incredible value. It really is, and I love it. Like I say, at this price point, it is unmissable. Genuinely. Massachusetts, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. I'm so pleased so many of you are checking out. If there's any pieces you want to see in the hour, let me know. I can recap them. That's not a problem. Let's do another Mariolite. This is a slightly smaller one. This is number 11. So this is £10, but it's 1 carat. Like, Again, it's in a lot of baskets. The story hasn't changed. The rarity of this gemstone hasn't changed. Yes, the carat weight has and the prices have, but it's now £9.99. Again, it's worth checking out on this. If you've got it in your basket, check out on it because these are amazing, especially at this kind of price point. I can see it's now in 4 baskets. I mean, good luck. If you can get one, I mean, this is a smaller size, but it's still... Again, I'm imagining that set in gold. Look, it would look incredible, wouldn't it? Or silver, or whatever it is. But this is the thing with genuine gemstones. You've got to remember, genuine gemstone jewellery and genuine gemstones now are expensive. They are often. And certainly when you see them in jewellers. You know, we're lucky at Gemcollector getting the loose stone. Some of these stones we bring you on Gemcollector, they're this price because we've bought other parcels and we've done collections of jewellery and we've got bits. You know, say we did a whole collection. I remember years ago we did a collection of Marinolite. But say we've got a little pocket of that, a little parcel of that left, but we haven't got quite enough for a big collection or whatever. Sometimes it goes to Gemcollector. Sometimes they're odd stones. And we can do incredible deals because we've made our money from the jewellery that we made ourselves. So then it's like we just bring them to you, and that's what I mean. This at £10 is incredible. Got messages coming through. It looks like natural tanzanite. Yeah. Do you know what it does? I agree with you, Devon. Thank you for that. In North Carolina, it does a bit. Yeah, it's got that kind of look, hasn't it? I love it because it's. I just love different gemstones that are a bit unique that I haven't seen and well, you don't get to see very often. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. Now, I've still got 18, the serenite to do. I mean, this is another rare gemstone. Super rare serenite. It's a 1.6 carat serenite. And... I'm going to go as low as I can, straight down on this. Bit more considered, this one, but $39.99. Check out on this and everything else in the show. Let's just check see if we've got any more requests. No more requests. No more demo requests. I'm with you for the next 10 minutes. So if there's any pieces you want to ask, any questions, now's your chance. Hi, Jim. May I see 15, please? Thank you. Yeah. Oh, it's a whiskey zircon. Yeah, absolutely. This is gorgeous. It was 18. 15. Whiskey zircon. So this is from Cambodia. Like, zircons have just gone silly because people are like, well, we know coloured gemstone prices have increased, but of course zircon with all the, we had NY Blue buying up all that blue material back in the beginning of 2024. The Cambodian deposits are practically non-existent now. And this is a whiskey zircon, 1.8 carats, and it's under £50. I would get, I mean, this at, well, the guide on this, I'll be honest, was 60. I've gone £30 lower, or £20 lower. But, yeah, it's awesome. It's a 1.8 carat whiskey zircon. I know how hard it's been. I was talking to Toby about this the other day, how hard it's been for us to get new zircons. And we did quite well. We've got a lot, we had a lot in our inventory. I mean, Toby's in Bangkok right now. I don't know if you saw his shows this afternoon. He's dialing into my show on Thursday from Bangkok with Loliondo Orange Kyanite. I can't wait for that. And some beautiful Madagascar sapphire. But, yeah, but one of the reasons is partly to see if he can get any more deals on zircon, because that's where a lot of Toby's contacts lie. So we hope so, because but whiskey zircon at $39.99. If you've got it, it's in a couple of baskets. There's still one left. Still got one more of these. I mean, imagine you could get like a pendant, or you get a ring you can make, or you could do 2 earrings, whatever it is for you. Love that. I've got more messages. May I see? I've done that. Oh yeah, you've got that, Tracy. That's good. We'll move on. That was, can I see 15? Let me know if there's about 8 minutes left in the show. If there's any pieces I still haven't done 3. So this is another one of our star quartz. I haven't done 3 and 4. Here you go, star quartz. 9 carats, it's a bigger carat weight. This is previous closing price. Yeah, Tracy, I agree with you. Tracy says, thank you, Jim, got the zircon. It's so beautiful. It is beautiful. I'm completely with you on that. I mean, it stands out. This is the lowest it's ever closed, but I have taken all the others lower, so I'm going to do this and wish you the best of luck. At $79.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. It is very, very, very busy. Of course it is. It's a Tuesday night here at Gemcollector. It's an absolute pleasure to bring you the pieces that we've got, and I hope that you manage to get one or some or all of these if you can. That is amazing. Well done to you. We'll do number 2 as well. Again, another giant cat's eye. Okay, this one also only ever closed here. Oh, doing a little turn there. Bear with me. Come on, in you go. Right, you ready? I shouldn't, but I will. $79.99. If there's any pieces you want to see in the out, let me know. I can try them, do them. We've got about 5 minutes, well, 7 minutes, and then all of these drop off the web and the app. It is a very, very, very busy show here on Gemcollector, but it's great to be here with you. I know lots of pieces I've started to sell out in the show. The Peridot, yeah, we can recap that. That's a great deal. 13, it's AAA. Peridot, super rare. Like when you see premium Peridot in gold, I've seen it at Tucson. I've seen the jewellery at Tucson at, even at a trade show. It's not low price. It's high price. Like, I can't remember the prices now, but I remember thinking, wow. And then you see all the price. But we're talking thousands for some pieces. And yet, we're bringing you Peridot, AAA, from this location at £20. It doesn't make much sense, but I love it. And again, you can see Peridot in designer rings and all sorts of things at lots of money. You can. Just because we had a great relationship with the mine when we bought this, just because we bought a big parcel and we got it, I don't think that's really representative sometimes. And I'm loving this at $19.99. Keep checking out on that and all of the other pieces. You've got about 6 minutes. And all of these will drop off the web and the app. Thank you so much. And thank you for all your lovely messages. I've had a lovely evening. It's a bit like a little treat. It's like going on holiday. So, yeah, if Emily ever needs cover again, I can do it. Well, I hope not always, but if I can, I will. But again, yeah, I know Emily's back with you tomorrow night. She needed a night off. I've seen the rota. She was working a lot of days in a row. Because I'm presuming Ben's on holiday, but... I've seen, yes, that it was a lot of days of Emily, and then I think she's back on for another load after tonight. So she needs a little break. Emily, hopefully you're not watching and you've got your feet up and you're doing something nice in your home. But, well, maybe you've gone out for the night, I don't know. Yeah. What a treat to see this at $19.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. More and more of you coming through. Again, if there's any other pieces you want to see, now's the time to tell me, because we are 13, that one goes. What was 15 then? What's 15? Oh, no, I've lost this in my run order. 15's the whiskies. Oh, what have I put there? Well, what was 18? Oh, no, 15's there. It's just hiding. What's 16 then? The Sunstone. Oh, there you go. Just like to make sure I get them all back in order, or as the vault will be like, what's going on? I'll see the vault tomorrow as well. So I'll come in tomorrow afternoon and I'll be like, what happened with your hour last night? Why are they... No, they're all fine. They're fine. I've got them in the right order. Right. Do keep checking out on all of these. We've been through everything in the hour. Let me just check if there's any requests. No requests. Any codes, now is the time to get them. We've got about 3 minutes. If you want to secure them, you can do. Absolutely love these. Yeah, I can recap it, but I think... Yeah, here we go. This is the big one. I launched this £1,000 higher at £1,799. It's now $799. That's incredible. If you can get it, obviously that's an amazing, amazing deal. To see this at under £800 is phenomenal. when you're looking at a gem of this caliber at $799. But it is an absolute treat. More and more of you coming through, like I say, on the phone and the web and the app, but at £799. Good luck to you on that one. We'll move on. I'll give that a little clean. It's a beautiful gem, isn't it? I love how it's been cut as well. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in this hour. If you have just joined us, well, you've joined us for the last few moments. Let's see what's the most popular in the show. Yeah, we can recap it. Should we recap the Mariolites? They're proving very popular. I've still got... So we've got the 2.5 carat one, which is £20, which is ridiculous for a Mariolite. It's still in quite a few baskets, so if you want to check out on that, you can. At $19.99, that is awesome, especially for such a rare collectible gemstone. And then we got the smaller one, which is 1 carat, and that is $9.99, if I could get the right graphics in. There you go. $9.99, which is brilliant. Amazing. At £10, obviously, check out on this one, check out on all the others. But thank you so much for joining me. It's an absolute pleasure to be here on Gem Collector. I hope I'll be back at some point in the future. And like I say, next time Emily needs a night off, if I can do it, I will. I'll be more than happy. Look, at £10 only on that one. Keep checking out on that and everything else in the show. Thank you so much for joining me. Make sure you join me tomorrow night. I'm live on Gemporia at 7 p.m. I've got Adina joining me, and we've got this incredible appetite showcase. Plus, of course, we've got some not zircon. We've got the most incredible Arizona turquoise coming up as well. Plus, I've got London Blue as my deal of the day. And I'm doing a half-price sale at 9 o'clock on Gemporia. So don't miss that. But thank you so much. It's an absolute pleasure. Stay exactly where you are. I'm going to press that. I've loved doing the show tonight. Thank you for joining me. I was a bit rusty at the start. I think we got there. I will see you tomorrow night on Gemporia and hopefully real soon on Gem Collector. Night.
David's collection, one of the finest collections of Tsavorite in the show. We're talking maximum 4 carat piece. He was just telling us that the price really from the lower grades, about $850 upwards at trade price. He said, I can charge what I want for Tsavorites and for the Mozambique garnets. He said the prices are going through the roof because these are stones that we just can't get hold of. And I can honestly say they are some of the most beautiful gemstones I've seen in the show. If you can own a Mozambique garnet or a garnet for any part of Madagascar, or any of the stones that we've had so far, or even a Tsavorite, I can tell you now, the prices that we've got currently are just, they're unbeatable, they're phenomenal. Go for it.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.